Hello, hello, beauties. Are you all ready for some more Shivering Isles? because I sure am. This most radiant of orcs sure is ready in both body and soul. I should remind you all that we finally found the perfect hammer ever. The Repair Warhammer. Look at this beast. Look at the appearance. It's something you could meme at first, but we still believed in it. We still believed in what this Repair Warhammer could achieve. And in fact, it carried us through the entirety of last stream and will continue to do so in this one as well. Don't you think it complements my eyes just perfectly? It's amber after all, and I do believe my eyes have an hint of that. Just a little hint of amber, of gold. After all, as the most radiant of orcs, we couldn't just not have Elden Ring gold-filled eyes. So,
always a pleasure.
Last time we dealt with the Order, which are basically members of the, well, let's say tea kettles in shining armor that arrives whenever the Grey March is about to arrive. The Grey March, as explained by Sheogorath, is a timeline where the entirety of the Shivering Isles are about to be destroyed. So, we're pretty much at that sort of timeline, but Albert knows, to me, the game's just started opening up right now. I thought I was so close to the end, but no, this is where the game actually opens up. And apparently Shivering Isles is quite the beefy expansion, much to my surprise and also pleasure, because I'm having a hell of a time in this place. So stick around to see more of that. Now, without further ado...
Yes, little Duke. I believe I sent
so
you
little.
to rebuild my gatekeeper.
I'm a bit slightly taller than you,
If
actually.
you're too busy, I'm sure Jiggalag will wait.
So we need to rebuild the Gatekeeper. Also, the Grey March. We can listen to him again, what he has to say about the Grey March.
It's all moving faster than I'd expect, and I'm good at expecting. Things are getting a bit thin.
Are they?
Get that gatekeeper in place, and do it quickly! I'm not sure how much time I have left!
Oh no. And what about Juggalag?
He's almost here. I can feel it!
In his
I
bones.
won't like him as much
his
as me.
bone.
He doesn't even carry a cane! More the giant bone-cleaving sword type of prince.
Ooh, okay.
If he's on his way, I'm on my way out. I already feel not quite myself. Not quite someone else, but not quite myself.
I think it's pretty clear to see that Juggalag is actually... It's actually Sheogorath's other self. Because until now, we've seen duality expressed across the entirety of the Shivering Isles, except from him. Because he has been pretty much the same. The same crazy mad guy all along, but he hasn't shown any sort of duality yet. And this is the moment where he's starting to sort of shiver, because I'm pretty sure Juggalag is his other version of himself. And we have to stop him. He wants to make the game more fun. Okay, so, to rebuild the Gatekeeper.
It's essential. Simply essential. If only it were essentially simple, but it's not. I want him there guarding those gates. If any of Jiggalag's forces show up, he should be ready for them.
Fair enough.
It wouldn't do to just let them in if more show up. And more always show up. Still and all, I think things are going well, considering.
Yeah.
Go talk to
I'm
Relmina
here,
in
so things are bound to get
Tell
better.
her you're working for me. She'd do anything for me, that little minx.
Okay. And what about this Relmina Verenin?
A powerful sorceress. Maybe a genius. And a complete lunatic. All in all, my kind of person.
Okay, yeah.
I
We all
brought her
like
to
a
my
bit of
realm
crazy.
so she could continue to study her sixth element. Honestly, I didn't know there were 5 already.
Really?
She's a bit obsessed with it. And with me. Makes dealing with her difficult. You shouldn't have any problems, though. No one likes you that much.
Thank you for the honesty show, Gorath. In this place, there are probably not that much fans as in Sylvie, because I sure remind you, outside this world, over there, I got someone that really, really loves me. His name is the Adoring Fan. You should know that. You should be knowing that. All-knowing Daedra as you are.
Send Relmina my love. That'll get her going.
You should probably work on letting her feel your 5 senses. Then she'll probably find the 6th one. Believe me. So, we need to get to our court actually. Focus crystal? What is this souvenir here that just appeared that I never noticed before? Oh, more tea kettle. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Most fairest enough.
Welcome to House of Mania.
Oh, I'm your duke, so I always feel welcome here. So let's see. Palace grounds. We need to get out of here apparently, in order to go and talk to this girl. Oh wait, it's all the way to the Exile's Realm. You know what? Let's go back to the Gates of Madness. Let's go all the way back here. And from here, we will be slowly walking over there. I love these particles here. At first, I was so hoping it was some sort of butterfly that we can catch in the air. Kinda like Skyrim style, but alas, it's not possible. I know, right? Still, for a 2006 game, my gosh, I can't stop staring at the sky and be like, whoa, if they remake it, they should keep it the same, just the same. Even the textures should remain sort of soft, warm. Oh my gosh, calm down now. I know this hammer is great, this Great Warhammer is just incredible, but hold your tits. It's fine. Don't need to get so excited over it. I'm only allowed to get excited over it. Also, wow. Wow. Wait. Let me get on top of the hill. I wanna just appreciate the beauty of the sky. Wow. Okay, even though the LOD might not be as detailed as it could be, my gosh. This is just beautiful. This is just a delight. Also, I just noticed the sky is split in two. There is this seam which you can see, which is intentional. And I wonder if that's supposed to be, you know, the separation between the realm. It probably is supposed to be. But yeah, it's so beautiful. Even cloudy, although it just got cloudy. Just our luck. You get on top of the hill, of the mountain, to admire, and nope. Nope. Denied. Absolutely denied. Clouds, it's all you get. And still, the clouds are pretty nice. They're purple. Nothing like the grey, lifeless ones we got in Cyrodiil and in the UK. Oh. And in Germany. And most of the Northern Europe, really. Oh. Well, look at that. Okay, they're immune to paralysis, so electricity is our best bet. Got something more? You're pretty lacking, Shambles. Easy. And they always explode in this Frost area spell. Interesting, most interesting. Okay. Let us recharge, or repair as well. Let's repair the Repair Warhammer. And also, ooh, wait. I should have probably gone and crafted the new gauntlets. After this mission, it's fine. Let us, though, recharge with the Common Soul Gem, the Repair Warhammer. Now we should be Gucci. We got just a few hits before it runs out of charges. We're gonna make good use of it. See how brimming it is? Just delightful. Oh, okay. It's all skeletons in here. Because I need to find the girl, and I suppose, well, she needs all the bones she can get to craft the new gatekeeper. So it makes sense. Let's use these shambles as a convenient shield against the magic that it's being thrown at me by the trap. Okay. Okay. Damn. Got me. Come on, Jack. Easy. Did they have anything interesting to loot? Just bone marrow. So disappointing indeed. Let's keep going, let's keep going. Wait, what got me there? It cannot be the statue, it cannot be that good at predicting my movements. Or maybe yeah. After all, Oblivion, I do remember Far Cry, the first ever game of the series, where the AI was actually too OP. They could predict exactly where you were going to move and shoot exactly in that spot. So much so, that's where we got the peak of AI, I believe. Where the enemies were like, no, this is not fun anymore, because they literally can shoot at you from all the way across the body of water. Because Far Cry 1 was... you were in an island, I remember. So the enemies could see you from the boat, from wherever, and they could shoot at you and be extremely accurate about it. And that's when they started making the AI dumber, to make the player feel better. Although there are ways to make the AI feel smart without making it unfair, and I believe that's what most developers need to nail. Without making the enemies all sponges, that is. It's a fine line, you see. Make it too easy and it will be boring. Make it too harsh and it will be frustrating. Make it interesting. And it should just work out. Look, isn't this the dog we used to have? It feels like he reincarnated and now just doesn't remember me. My gosh. Ooh, Madness Ore Deposit, delightful. We got even more ore to play with, it seems. Potion of Cure Disease, always in handy. Did I contract anything, by the way? Because I didn't check. Stunt and Magic, okay, that's supposed to be there. Nothing. Wonderful. Nothing is wrong with me. This is wise. We are very clean boys. No STD. No STD at all. Oh, hello there. Are you all Jack Skellington friends, pals? I see you wielding a big axe as well. Unfortunately though, that's not gonna save you, you see. Quite the contrary. Made you pretty slow. Okay, there is a bit of flesh in here. We don't care. Well, thank you very much. I was just checking if there was anything lootable. Now I suppose I have no reason to go around and see if there was a gem or something interesting. Thank you very much. But, wow, just how many traps are there, Mo? Woohoo! Okay, okay, wow. Let me in! Okay. Now, I was ready to see the bombardment coming through the door. Woof! Just what kind of range do they have? Now they don't show me anymore. They only have a set range, it seems. Thankfully, I will add. Oh, come on, I was about to recharge my soul. Okay. You're like a lesser golem. And a pretty bad one. Void Essence, though. Nice. I feel like we had... Okay, yes, we got this Summon Golden Saint, but... I had bought... Wait, is my Conjuration skill not high enough for it? Oh, come on, it's so close! It's so damn close! We're gonna be summoning you a lot this stream, Jack. I need to get my Conjuration to 100. It's just shameful that my Conjuration isn't 100 yet. Absolutely, go Jack. Go Jack. Find that excuse of a clone. Ooh, shiny. Wait, who summoned that skeleton? You summoned that skeleton? Are you kidding me? A skeleton summoning another skeleton. That's a new one. It reminds me of the mod with the cliff racers that keep spawning themselves whenever you hit them. But in this case, I didn't even touch him. Okay. Do we need to do... No, I think you come back from there. If you fall down, no. It's just a separate path. There might be a trap here, so I'm gonna... Do I have any potion left? Don't tell me. Really, I ran out of health potion. How can this be? Okay, okay. Restore, restore, restore. Come on, restore health. I need a restore health here. Come on. There it is. Flame stalk. Wonderful. Wonderful. Just came in handy. Do I have anything more? Anything more that restores health? Void essence. Yeah, yeah. That will do. That will absolutely do. There it is. Wonderbar. Perfetto. Oh, hello there. Test subject. Ooh, failed experiment. It is still alive. Are you strong? No. Oh, the way they fix it just fucks itself up. Potion of sorcery. Okay. Let's push the button. Oh wow, now this is evil. Just how many darts did you endure before turning like that? Still, there is nothing here. Or maybe there is. Let me check. Nope, not here. We need to get up here, up there. Can we get there with a Super Mario jump? Also, I'm being... Let's see. Hope. Wonderful. Where is whoever is chasing me? Oh, how sweet. Another skeleton. Playing the hero. Because it's called Star Hero. Can you tell? Also, imagine shooting with a bow. While literally staying in front of me. I do enjoy games where if you have a bow and you're literally in front of the other guy, they got like a bonus damage on you because either you break your bow to protect yourself or it doesn't make any sense still holding the bow in front of them. You have to switch to a secondary weapon or something. Okay. Okay, you're very good at jumping. Are you one trick pony though? Look at him. He cannot jump over. He cannot jump over the skeleton. He cannot vault. Okay, okay, okay. Never mind, never mind. It's still funny to see though. You should play more Assassin's Creed. You should see how... Okay, don't jump all the way down. Wait. Okay, okay, okay. Nice one. Nice one. Nice jump there. Now let's deal with this skeleton guardian. Always tanky. Since level 8. Because I've been fighting these ever since I was level 8 in the Mages Guild. My gosh, the memories. And they were far too tanky because they remain the same. Except now they take fewer hits. Oh, another failed experiment. How sad. High five. Dealt with. More flesh, more flesh. Disgusting, but... How about some cannibalism? Nah, I like my meat fresh. Always fresh. The freshest you can find. Okay, that was fast. Oh wow, you're huge! Greater Skin Hound, my gosh. I could tell, because the bigger the model, the faster they run. I could tell there was something wrong with him. But it's good. I can use him as a convenient shield from the guy that jumps, because he cannot vault over his allies. Except if they corner me. Okay. Come on, Jack. Help me. There we go. Oh wait, So you are the one that summons things. Interesting. It didn't help you though. They're also pretty squishy, but my gosh, this hound is huge. Pretty scary thing. Is this another failed experiment? Novice, we don't need any of this. Pretty bad all around. So this is another golem crafter, I suppose. One of those gatekeeper crafters. Pretty fancy place. Pretty fancy abdob. Okay, more novice alembic, which we don't need at all. Oh, come on. Should have predicted it. Oh, come on. Of course, the only hit that I parried from a zombie. Personality drained. Okay, oh, strength as well. My gosh, okay. That's what cure disease potions are for. Let it take effect, and let's see if we still have brown rot. No, no more brown rot. We are free of any STD. The filthy zombie just contracted us with. Novice calcinator, we don't need any of that. Novice, ooh, more void essence. Good. It's all good for potions. Well, some Jeff, where Unreal 5 remake? You tell me. I feel like maybe there might be a rumor of an Oblivion remake soon. We'll see about that. Also, I don't know if they will use Unreal Engine 5 or still the Gamebryo, the creation engine they use for Starfield. It's supposed to be today indeed. We'll have to see though if the rumors are true, because unfortunately, as anything on the internet, you have to take them for what they are. But hey, keep your expectations managed, you know, in check, because in case I'm ready to be surprised. Also, welcome in Wholesome Jeff. You're streaming it, there is no one else to complain to. Hey, feel free to. You wouldn't be the first one that came over here and said, oh man, I want some Oblivion that wouldn't crash on me every few hours. Or even better, an Oblivion that wouldn't crash on me if I was to install a few mods. Because that's what I'm looking forward to the most. An Oblivion that is stable enough that I can mod without being worried that it's gonna break on me. Oh, well, now I just feel bad. No, you shouldn't feel bad. It's fine. It's good old banter. Don't worry about it. I'm used to it, and I like to ramble myself. So worry not about it. Although honestly, I am very much afraid of what's gonna happen if they make an Oblivion remake with, say, another engine, because all the shenanigans of the physics, of the NPC, every meme that you've known and loved from Oblivion, it might risk not being there anymore if they fix those bugs. What I would really like is some full controller support on PC. Isn't there a mod for that? With full controller support? Or is it a scuffed one? Which would be rather unfortunate. Because I do remember there being a sort of controller mode to implement those properly. If there is a mod, I don't know how to use it. I'm very novice modder. Oh, maybe in the Nexus, but then again, I don't know, because I've always been playing Oblivion on PC. Always. Oh my gosh, look at how high they jump. Beautiful. So yeah, controller, no, although... Did you see that?
Oh, yeah!
He isn't shamed at all. He was just like, hey, witness me, and raised up his leg. I'm sorry, I'm not interested, but... Commendable bravery there. My gosh. Morrowind with the open Morrowind is better than Oblivion. Yep. I'm glad to see a fellow open Morrowind enjoyer. Which I suppose you are, if you bring that up. I simply love Morrowind. It was my first ever Elder Scrolls game. I was also a little kid back then, and I still remember, just as it was yesterday, the models, the faces were so rough because it was one of the first 3Ds at the times. It was 2001, 2002. I was utterly scared by just the models. Not to mention the dungeons and the zombies. My gosh. If I had the choice, I'd rather a Morrowind remake over Oblivion. That's true. That's true. Although, the first question that comes to mind in that case is, are they still gonna be faithful in both the engine and the graphic fidelity of it? Because say they make a remake, a true and true remake, like with a real engine, and it completely changes the feel of the game. Will it still retain the same soul? Will it still be kind of the same thing? That's what I'm a bit scared of, because if you take away the memes from Oblivion and all the shenanigans, you've taken away a huge chunk of what made it incredible. Morrowind, though, they could still retain the world building and lore and keep it, make it more accessible, more fun, less clunky. That's a valid question. I'm talking about 2025 graphics, but the exact same games. Yeah, that's gonna be tough because I'm pretty sure they're gonna try and look forward to sell it to new players. And if they do, I hope they can still maintain the same soul of the game. And they don't make something like, say, Resident Evil 4 remake, where, although it's a different kind of can of worms there. The gameplay is top-notch, technically, graphically, all the way better, but they changed it too much for my taste.
Thank you for your assistance in my research.
Wow, thank you for volunteering for the lady research. My god. They're all having fun. Oh, come on, there are people that pay for this.
Too much pain?
Please, stop!
That's exactly the thing. There are a bunch of 20 years old that don't know Morrowind or Oblivion and won't get to know them because they are dated. Yeah, unfortunately. Especially Morrowind, because it starts you up in a way where it doesn't tell you, look, the character creation is paramount. If you don't get it right, you won't be able to hit anything and you will hate the game and you will leave it. What they will need to do, in my opinion, is make Morrowind more clear and more noob-friendly at the beginning, more hand-holding, and then restore the graphics, make the gameplay maybe a little less clunky, but please keep it the same. Because if they turn the combat into just another Skyrim, the amount of times I forgot something in character creation, I had to go backlog. Yeah. And maybe offer some ways to, you know, go back in your choices, change them a little bit. Also, thank you for becoming a beauty follower, Wholesome Jeff. You are in for a ride, for the Shivering Isles are promising to be quite a fun time. Now let's talk to Relmina Bernim.
You! I remember
Oh wait,
you.
she's the girl
You're
from
the adventurer who slew my gatekeeper, are
how was
you
it called,
not?
the town? I already forgot the name of the town. Past Town or something like that. It wasn't just me, I had help. No, you are mistaken, lady.
Am I really? I think not. Be that as it may, on what authority do you disturb my work?
The authority of Shogorath, naturally. What if I say as a duke?
Ah, that confirms it. You're the new Duke.
Oh my god.
Stink of hubris surrounds you.
Well,
My lord
a bit of
allows
hubris,
you to
yeah, but
lick
it
his
doesn't stink to me.
bootstraps, does he? Well then, I trust my servants didn't give you too hard a time getting here. Perhaps the Duke
She was
would like
there,
to
she saw me
explain his
slowly.
business?
She saw me slaying the gatekeeper. I'm always up to see how a fellow Elder Scrolls player enjoys the games. Hey, then you got to the right stream. I played Oblivion back when it released, then I never touched it again. Now I did a full playthrough, completely vanilla, and I've never actually played Shivering Isles before, and I'm having an absolute blast. I love Shogorath, I love the overall sense of duality throughout the entire expansion. I'm simply in love. And I'm so glad I heard it's quite a beefy expansion, because I was afraid it was coming to an end where when Shogorath was complaining that, oh my gosh, the Grey March is upon us, but apparently no, it was just him being a bit too dramatic about it. My lord demands a new gatekeeper.
Oh, does he now?
Does he? Of course he does. Lord Shogorath commands it.
Fine. If it be my lord's will, then it is also my own. But I'm too distraught over the death of my child to return to his womb.
Aww.
This you must do.
I shall. She has the hots for sure,
You
Gora.
will travel to the
Get in line,
gardens
lady.
of flesh and bone. There you will gather mystical components needed for the ceremony.
I see.
Go fetch me blood liqueur, osseous marrow, dermis membrane, and essence of
Wow,
breath.
she's really angry telling me the
And
ingredients.
take this key. It will
Imagine
allow you into
someone
the gardens
asks you
and
for
give
a,
you direct
a recipe
access to
for the
my
ingredients to
sanctum.
make a, I don't know, a carbonara. And then you go to them and be like, you need guanciale, then you need eggs, only one yolk, and then ground pepper. Like, you really put emphasis on each and every ingredient. You can make sure, you gotta make sure they get it right. Because they know, just from the pathos you're putting into describing all the required ingredients, if they somehow freak it up, they're gonna face you afterwards. Okay, Gardens of Flesh
Many
and Bones.
years I labored painstakingly in those gardens until my back bent and my soul became crooked.
Aww.
But the fruits born of that labor were the essential components of true flesh.
True flesh,
you will
you
go
say.
there and gather the components needed to bring my new child into this world.
Alright, fair enough.
You will travel to the gardens of flesh and bone and blood liqueur.
Okay, now she's
osseous
much-
marrow, dermis membrane,
She's calmed down.
and the essence of breath.
Good, good. And how to collect these things?
Are you not the exalted Duke, slayer of the great gatekeeper?
Hey, I didn't have any other dialogue
champion of our
option,
mighty
okay?
Lord Sheagorath?
I am. I am all
I'm
of these
sure
things
you'll
and
be
more.
able to find
You also
these
forgot
things.
Archmage,
If not,
Grand
perhaps
Champion,
Sheagorath's
and
faith
all
in
the
you
rest.
is misplaced. Go now. You try my patience.
Fine enough. Fine enough. Let's go.
Away with you, dog!
Oh, come on now. Also, let's see, more experiments. So basically, she makes one of these gatekeepers from regular humans, but most of them fail. It's kind of like the Resident Evil games, where only Wesker was the blessed one. She's also trying with Khajiit, though. Can I free them? What happens if I free them? Okay, maybe that's a... Maybe there's some sort of safeguard if someone tries to free them. What if I press the one on the bottom? Okay. What about you? Oh, she didn't die though. Okay, okay. She's a hardy one. And how about this fellow? Oh my gosh, this orc is not... has seen better days. Can we help you? Nope. Nope, he memorized. Okay, never mind. I thought he was standing on purpose behind the range of the trap, but didn't help. Still, let's get to this garden of flesh and bones, and let's see if we can gather all the components the lady asked us to get. Door open with the sanctum, good, good, good. There we go. Also, I'll be honest, another reason why I'm a bit scared about the remake is that look at the graphics here. Everything is so warm, saturated, soft. And that's the reason why if you were to remake Oblivion with the Skyrim engine, it's always gonna feel a bit different for the simple reason that Cyrodiil is supposed to be a much warmer climate. So it makes sense that everything feels softer. In Skyrim, the graphic is all much sharper, rougher, and it perfectly complements the lands of Skyrim because they are supposed to be cold. And as you probably know, whenever something is cold, it's more rigid. It's a temperature thing. Whereas when it's warm, it tends to be softer, all the shadows around it. So I really hope if they do get a remake like that, they can be true to the original artistic intent. Because it's very easy to mess it up. Extremely easy. So, we're back in Past Town, if that was even the name. And we gotta get inside the Garden of Flesh and Bones, I feel, this time. Okay, the Golden Saints are already here. Yeah. Because I do remember getting to the Garden of Flesh and Bones before, when we originally had to bring down the Gatekeeper, but we didn't get inside the dungeon. Yeah, over there. We didn't get inside the dungeon, we were simply in the garden, in the outer courtyard. Now though, we need to get some more dungeon crawling going in. Works for me. Absolutely works for me. There. Well, the place literally became a wasteland though. Let's get in. Let's get stuck in. Let's see. Hello, I can count to... Okay. Okay, the flying rock was totally unnecessary. Hello, I'm home. I come to gather some bones. Give me your bones, everyone. So, I suppose each and every monster should have the ingredients I'm looking for, or I probably need to fetch them. Okay, I didn't see you there. I wonder if these Stitch Flesh Atronak are all either failed experiments that managed to run away, or she simply scattered them around. Because the similarity is pretty uncanny there. Military armament, we don't need any of that. Absolutely none of that. Let us recharge the hammer before I forget again. More common soul gem. There we go. Hehe. Look at our great repairing warhammer. Isn't it beautiful? Oh, so it's the skeleton that it's summoning. The irony. The absolute irony. Okay, let's kill you. Because that other skeleton is far too tanky. And thank you. Wow. Okay, you're stun locking me a bit too much for my taste. Come on, Jax. Distract the other one. Good boy, good boy. Let me drink a restore fatigue. It's probably the reason they keep stun locking me. Okay, nothing from you. Okay, I probably need to get here. Alright. I love this system. Where you push this plant. Does it close again? Oh, ain't that crafty. So I can technically close it? Okay. So whatever enemies was still chasing me wouldn't be able to come over. Beautiful. Beautiful. I would still kill them though to prevent the combat music bug. Which unfortunately is a thing. It's very much a thing. Regrettably so, I will add. One more in here. Oh, okay, okay. Calm down. Let's wait until he shoots me again. Can you see me? Hello? No. I'm gonna fetch you here because I don't want to be targeted by this statue. Thank you very much. Thank you for your compliance. Hey, if you feel shy, I got ways to help. Okay. I got ways to cook you from all the way here. Okay. Let's see. Oh, hello, Shamble. I was gonna say goodbye, Shamble, but then I realized, no, these are tanky. These are actually tanky. Let's get another fatigue potion in. Oh, thank you for tanking the frost explosion. Very much appreciated. Now burn for me. Also, give me whatever bone I need. The wave flew away. No more soul gems though. That's bad. Yeah, I don't think I need to go that way. Or maybe do I? Well, let's get over here, because I see the quest marker is pretty close. More traps, which I'm not seeing right now. Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it. Anyone else around? Don't be shy, everyone. Okay, that's another huge dog. They are terrible. Pretty scary too, because they're very fast. Come on, Jack. Come on, Jack, go and tank the thing. Good. Okay. Yeah, these things are too scary. The way they just run at you and they are so fast because they are also so big. There we go. Wow, they also fly double touch. Beautiful. Just beautiful. I need to get a potion because they're... all it needs, this dungeon, to take me out is a well-placed trap. Okay, time for the potion. Nice jump. That's about it. I was hoping they will press up the leg again. Well, not really. Part of me was hoping they would not. And thankfully I was blessed. Okay. Anything more around here? My gosh. More dogs. Although this one seems to be a simple cuddly boy. But that skeleton is wielding... Okay, okay. Ooh, okay, okay. Let's focus on the skeleton first. The one that summons. Otherwise it's gonna be a bit of a pain. Beautiful. Where are you? Good. I love that whenever you knock down the skeletons, all the bones simply fly around, only to compose back again. It's beautiful. Can you let me kill the skeletons first? Thank you. Beautiful. Thank you for your cooperation. Now we resume to slay you all. Disgusting. We used to have a skin hound as well before. Unfortunately though they don't respawn. But you can have them as a follower. A small one. Oh, come on now. There you go. Need to recharge my weapon. They hit a lot, I gotta say. They all hit a lot. And hard. There we go. Do we need to repair though? Because I feel like my armor took a bit of a hit. Yeah. Yeah, look at the chest. It's pretty much destroyed. And I'm almost running out of hammers. Can we do it? Beautiful. Beautiful. We'll go with it. Okay, there is another golem over there. Let's see. Oh, it seems I missed one of the things I needed. Let me backtrack very quickly. Before I commit too much to this dungeon and it's a pain to backtrack. It's gonna be fast anyway. Let's use a ease of burden to make sure we can go as fast as we can. There we go. Much better. And also, let's drink a potion. Let's see. There it is. Inside a hole. Always inside a hole. That's where they love to hide things. It should be those flowers. What do you have here? Nothing of interest. Careful. There we go. Easy. I've retrieved dermis membrane. Wonderful. Can I get more? No. Wait. What was that I could grab for a second? Okay, only once it seems. Fair enough, fair enough. Can I go back up? No. I need to keep going. And more shambles. Hello there. In my repair warhammer. Beautiful. Now. Okay, are we back in place? Okay. There should be another hole here. There it is. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, one item is over there. This leads to the deeper into the dungeon, so we're gonna leave it for a second. Was it you? Or was it someone else triggering the music? You can never be too sure. Next thing you know... Okay, another dog. Very unpleasant. Oh, come on. Good boy, good boy, good boy. No, not a good boy at all. Let's see. How unfortunate. The only unfortunate thing is that I don't have any more soul gems to fill with them. Let's see here. Okay. More loot. What you got? My gosh, Elven Cuirass. I mean, I'm level 18. So I should be old enough, adult enough to find Daedric gear at this point. I found already some ebony stuff here and there, but come on. Maybe the Daedric is only from level 20 up. Could be that as well. Could very well much be the case. Wait, was it you that I needed to gather? Yes. Osseous Marrow. How beautiful. 2 out of 3. Okay. Now to get back. How we do get back now? Is there a secret passage here? Nope. No secret passage. Yeah, I guess we have to go back. No other way around here. Oh, hello.
Yeah.
More shambles.
Yeah.
So I'm supposing that the shambles are also failed experiments, except the bone separated from the flesh in this case. How very delightful. 4 items? Okay, yeah. It was 4 components, so actually I got 2 out of 4. Okay, let's get over there. Oh wow, hungers. These things, these creatures used to be so scary in Morrowind. Much scarier, because they had those huge elongated tongues. The way they moved was even scarier. Like they had a pretty bugged out animation. It made them so rigid, so alien. Amazing. Now there is one thing that Morrowind nailed to its best. It wanted to feel alien, starting from the flora, fauna, the monsters, the Daedra, and even the locals. Because the Dark Elves, the Damned over there, really feel like they are still tribalistic. And then you see also those zombies, the textures are cool, like... It really worked beautifully. Probably the best world building I've found in an Elder Scrolls, for my tastes. It really feels authentic. Although maybe you could argue these kind of hungers are a bit different, are another species on itself. That could also be a thing. So, I suppose what we need is probably above or below us. Probably below us. So let's keep adventuring. Yeah, probably below us. Let's see if we can find the next ingredient. Oh, good. Thankfully they are not really tanky. My gosh. Yeah, they're not as scary, honestly. Not as alien looking. Wait a second. My gosh, this is so confusing. I feel like I need to take this other route. It's probably gonna lead me where I need to take the ingredient. Because it's a sort of labyrinth. Okay, no way over there. Do I even have a choice though? Okay, cannot be opened from this side. Wow. Yeah, it's an actual labyrinth. No way to make sense of this, if not simply delving in it and hoping to get where you need to be. Hello. Hello, hello. Oh, Oh, thank you, thank you. See, as the Duke of Mania, I demand manners. Even from the flora. Because remember, the flora lives. The flora is not just to eat, lives. It's just a bit slow, you see. But that one wasn't slow at all. To recognize my status in the Shivering Isles. The status of Duke. Of the most radiant of orcs, naturally. Now. Can you hear these whispers? Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. I don't know why that YouTube video came to mind right now. I just heard whispers and that Todd Howard music video, meme video just came to mind. I can't help it. I can't help it. It's like I'm feeling Todd Howard sweet little lies whispering in my ears and yours now as well. You are not free from this. You are just as much a victim of Todd sweet little lies as I am right now. He's whispering to you to buy more Skyrim games and the Oblivion remake. If it's not a rumor. Isn't it funny that Todd Howard has got to a point, where he could easily retire. He has enough money to both him and his sons live comfortably without ever needing to work. And yet he still goes at it. He still wants to work on more Elder Scrolls and Bethesda games. You gotta give it to the man. He really likes making games. He wasn't kidding when he was a kid and said, "Oh, my dream is making games." Oh, you dork. Go back to the chess club. Who's laughing now? What do you mean you find nothing of use? Wait until the essence of bread is in the bottle. Okay. Okay, that was a little bit of a minigame there. I gotcha. Totally gotcha. Let's see. The last ingredient should be... Okay, actually into another area. We got pretty lucky because we could have gotten lost over here as well. And here too. So we nailed the labyrinth pretty well, I would say. Not too bad, not too shabby. Okay. Last ingredient and more hounds. Beautiful. Okay. Let's recharge it. There we go. Hello. Hopefully this is more straightforward. No, it's another labyrinth. Just my luck. I was gonna say hopefully it's not as confusionary as the previous one, but... Wait, that's the trigger. Fair enough. I thought I could, you know, harvest some cool ingredient, but no. It's actually a trap. Smart. Very smart. Okay, we're back inside the dungeon. No, there is nothing in there. Okay, well, it's not gonna be as confusionary, hopefully. Because those tunnels were overlapping themselves and you couldn't quite tell if you had to be on the lower, upper level. But now it should be much easier to tell. Also, my gosh! Nice acrobatics there. See? How much acrobatics would you give to this dude? I would say around 300. Okay. Okay. It takes a lot of stretchiness to bend the leg that much, after all. Okay, let's drink a potion and let's commence. Can we actually sneak behind him? Hell yeah! Hell yeah, double the damage. Double the fun. Bonk. Okay, we're gonna roll ourselves in here. Hello there. Can I just sneak attack? Yeah, beautiful. Can I sneak attack the other one as well? Wonderful! How delightful. Also, they are much stronger than the previous. Yeah, they are much taller, and also they can heal themselves. Just great. Although they only seem to have one heal, and if you overpower them, they cannot make it in time to cast it. So that's good. That's good. I'm also pretty happy to fight those because they leave the ingredient to craft health potions. That always comes in handy. Is there one a very big golem, or is it just perspective? No, it's just as big as the other one. Oh my. Don't you try to heal yourself? I should probably put a second of silence in my hammer as well. For situations where I want to do a good bunkering to the mages as well. Okay. Vial of blood liqueur. I now have all the items required by Relmina Verenim. I should return to her. And very quickly too. Do we have a rope or smoke bomb? I wish there was a shortcut out now. There has to be some sort of shortcut. There has been in every dungeon, and this one felt far too long. Okay, more beautiful, more gems. Wait, what was the tome? Heat shell tome. I'm gonna sell it though. I don't wanna put more spell in my book. It's gonna be too many spells there. Too many spells to browse through. Oh, a skeleton. Come on, Jack. Show the skeleton who's the original one. Okay. Let's focus on the summoner. Always focus on the summoner. Oh! How very dare you. How very much dare you. Hey, as long as they don't disarm me, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Because the times where they disarm you, it's panic mode. Because the weapon could very well get stuck somewhere where it's unrecoverable. And then it's pain. Lots of pain. Because not only you have to reacquire it, but also to re-enchant. And such an enchant, such a delightful enchantment doesn't come every day, you see. But we only want the very best of the best for our repair warhammer. Okay. Okay. Oh, come on. More skeletons. Okay, we are getting connected to the original dungeon. Good, good, good. To the original area. So there is a bit of a shortcut to the exit. Thankfully. Thankfully. Some quality of life, please. I don't remember if Morrowind had something like that. Yes, actually. Yes. The Smuggler's Cove, at the very beginning of the game in City, I do remember they had a sort of shortcut passage to let you get out. I think maybe Daggerfall suffered from requiring you to backtrack, but then again, another game from another time. Okay, repair warhammer. Beautiful. Repair warhammer. Not just hammer. Okay, okay. Yeah. We really much reconnected to the entrance of the dungeon. Ooh. Yeah. Where there was this one-way door, which we couldn't open. And where are you coming from, skeleton? You feel a bit lost. Also, oh, you lost your axe. How unfortunate is it? How unfortunate. Well, still, it was a dwarven battle axe, so nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Even your punches would have dealt more damage than that. And we are totally not gonna step on the thing. Oh, come on. Let's see if...
Yes.
Oh, Haskell, I wanted you to step on the trap. What about the gardens?
I believe you have completed the tasks in the Gardens of Flesh and Bone, have you not?
His awareness is
Typically,
incredible.
when one has finished an errand, it is time to return. Why is this confusing? Are you feeling quite well, Your Grace?
My gosh, this is beautiful. I should summon him more often. I feel like I haven't summoned him more often. Yeah.
Enlightening as always.
As always, you're very much welcome for that. Yeah, I should summon him more often, definitely. He's too much fun. Okay. Wait. Am I actually getting out? Yes, yes, yes. Wouldn't want to get sidetracked in here and redo the entirety of the dungeon. No way, no shot I'm gonna do that. Okay. Getting out. Good, good, good. We got all the ingredients. Now we need to go back to pass wall. Let's get there. Wow, it has turned into a wasteland. It was so nice, brimming with life. It was a fine tutorial area, I gotta say, but alas. This is pretty much going to show what's gonna happen to the Shivering Isles if we let it repeat the cycle. Which we are not, because we are in the equation now. No shot. Oh, is that the mayor of Passwall?
Everything is gone. What a shame.
As well as your lip sync. That's also gone.
I see no reason to talk to you.
What the hell?
I amaze me.
I'm very glad. I'm very glad. You are pretty whelming yourself.
I'll try to speak in fewer syllables.
You're not speaking in any. How
amaze me.
I bet you are. Because you're not forming any words with your mouth. It takes skill to form words by keeping your mouth shut. Completely shut. Okay, so everything is inaccessible. Wow, even wait, the interiors are... Oh, wonderful. So if there was something that I wanted to borrow for an indefinite amount of time, I cannot anymore. Yeah, there is a invisible barrier. Sweet. Terrifying even. Anyway, we need to build a new gatekeeper now. We got all the ingredients. Let's go to Mama Golem and see if she can get to it. Wow. Utter devastation. Okay, let's open this door. Yeah. Oh, this is so much better.
Your grace.
I should have entered from this side all along. So, okay, she's in their fort. Oh wait, the Golden Saint running away? Are you feeling well? You're like super strong.
Oh!
For a mad god, for the Duke, which I am, naturally. Okay. Oh, actual flowers. Beautiful. Too bad I cannot pick them up. That's far too bad. We need to pick some flowers for the ladies after all. Not that the Golden Saint will really care much, I'm afraid. Oh. Okay, another. I wonder if this one has the ember. Okay. Oops. Bye, Buggy. No soul gem? I thought I had some soul gems. Maybe they were all filled, the ones I looted? That's far too bad. Too bad, I say. Oh, hello there. Another bug lady. Give me your amber. Please tell me you have amber. The way you're convulsing just tells me you don't. How shameful. How very dare you not have the thing I require. Whatever. We got some to either improve our hammer, craft a new one. Also, we got the Madness Sword to craft more gear. We need the boots and the gauntlets. Next. We're never gonna get the helmet because this one is just the best one. we've ever found and come across. Hello? Wow, really, with all the rooms around here, you sleep in one with a failed experiment, and it's just a hole. I don't get it. I feel like she actually has a bed, but her AI package just told her, hey, find whatever bed you can find and just sleep on it. No, wait, this is another person.
No way. I'm never talking to you ever again. After she found out what I
She's
told
the
you,
helper.
you have no idea what pain is until she...
Oh no.
Just leave me alone. Go away.
She was so excited. She was so excited to be taught by her all her craft, how to create those gatekeepers, and now she probably takes the brunt on her. Aw, how sad.
No way. Just leave me alone.
Okay, there is no way. There is no way to talk to her. Oh, the contrast is so good and tangible. Yeah, I'm afraid these are not living anymore.
You have returned with all the components?
I have indeed.
Excellent. All that remains is to choose the body parts.
Body parts?
Fearing one day someone might manage to kill my child, I have been preparing a new body. I've created versions
Smart.
of each appendage.
Always a backup
With
plan.
various enhancements. You must choose one of each. I am attached to them all. Artist's prerogative.
Okay, so we get to choose how we build our gatekeeper. That's cool. Tell me about the victims first.
Oh, you mean my research subjects? Don't trouble yourself with their fates. They're volunteers of
I
one
knew
sort
that.
and another.
They're all volunteers, don't worry about it.
Besides, they are furthering important research into the nature of pain and suffering, of life and death.
Absolutely, absolutely. They
Don't
will
be
never care.
concerned.
Oh,
I
hello,
always return the
princess.
worthy
Welcome
ones
to the
to life.
stream.
Besides,
You came at a rather
Lord Sheogorath has
unsettling
sanctioned my
moment.
studies and my methods. Any loyal servant of the Mad God would respect his decision in this matter.
We're about to build our first flesh golem. A rather sexy individual, if I may add. So actually you came at the perfect moment, I should say. I see your point. Please continue.
I'm glad you are reasonable and open-minded.
Well,
Perhaps Sheogorath's faith in you isn't misplaced after all.
yeah, let's say for a Shrek
Let's
study.
not speak of this again.
Possibly, maybe. I have no idea how she uses them. But all I know is we gotta build a new gatekeeper to keep the invaders out of the Shivering Isles. See, this is the kind of beings we are dealing with. They are pretty dashing, as you can see, pretty muscular, pretty dashing. Am I right? Am I right?
Is it that difficult? Fetch one of each. Hurry up!
Wait, you didn't even tell me anything about the body parts. Okay, let's fetch one of each. Gross. I don't know what you're talking about. It's the last fashion in this place, see? You can get to pick and choose how you build your flesh golem. You want it more muscular, you want it more... well... I hope you're not about to eat, or you're not eating right now, because this is... Actually, this is gonna give you more appetite. Beautiful. So, Angry Mind, Helm of Power, Heart Wound of Sharing, Spell Turning. What the hell? One of each. Breasts of Magic. Breasts of Life. So we can make it either a mage... Chopping. This is incredible. Wait. I want to make a save here because the choices here are delightful. I'm getting appetite as we speak. Arm of Fire Shielding, Shock Shielding, Frost Shielding. What the hell? Nimbleness. I suppose this one makes them faster. Fortitude makes them stronger. Do I want them tanky? I want them nimble. I want them nimble. I want them able to run everywhere very fast. Also, Angry Mind, I suppose they are mages. Wound sharing, spell turning. This one probably reflects spell. And wound sharing probably has... Does it have lifesteal or something? Gosh. Breast of life, breast of magic. I'm curious to make one that is a mage, but I also don't want them to be too squishy, you see. Armor shock shielding. Okay, you can only choose one of these. I will say shock. It's an element that can be problematic because you cannot even dodge it, not that easily. And then we're gonna give him the armor bashing. This guy is gonna bash a lot. I finished selecting the body parts for the gatekeeper. I should return to Relmina Bernim right now. Well, I don't even know what's gonna do to his body, honestly. Am I building a mage sort of golem?
Choices. You've made your selection. Now we travel to the statue of our Lord in the Fringe. There we will perform the ceremony. Make haste.
We will see. If I'm not satisfied with the performance of the golem, I might redo it. Because I sort of want a mage, but tanky at the same time, but I just couldn't quite understand the implication of some parts. The legs, I'm gonna take them nimble regardless, because it's important that they can run fast. That way they can dodge all kinds of spells, firebolts and whatnot. That's why I gave him shock shield. Because shock spells are the ones that are very fast moving, so you cannot quite dodge them. You see how fast they are? You cannot dodge that. It's like saying, I can dodge lightning bolts. Really? Can you? Can you? Ask the people that tried. Oh, that's right. How many people do you know that actually managed to dodge a lightning bolt? That still live, that is. Oh, the insect is still convulsing. She loved the beating I gave her. Can you go faster, please? Do I actually... What if I just teleport there? Yeah. Hopefully if I teleport there, she's gonna be right there already. I'm just gonna wait in any case. Okay, phew. Thankfully, she's already here. I've arrived at the statue of Sheogorath. I should speak with Relmina. As soon as she gives me the chance, I shall take it.
Shall we start the ceremony?
Let us get started.
First, place the gatekeeper's body into the cistern of substantiation.
Okay. Cistern of substantiation. Ooh, look at this soupy soup. My gosh. Aren't you getting hungry already? Imagine the taste and especially smell of this huge puddle. Oh yeah, now it's better. Now it's much better.
Fire, water, earth.
Now it's so much better.
And
Are you ready
light,
for a feast? Oh my gosh.
darkness turned into day. The void took form. Hidden away by
Okay, this is pretty
its
cool.
own self-awareness was the sixth, containing within it the five, which birthed flesh, meat, with the desire to consume like fire. Place the dermis membrane.
That's pretty cool.
Place the dermis.
What if I throw myself in there? Liquid nutrient. You heard it. You heard it. If you ever feel hungry, you can just throw yourself in there.
The blood liquor into the system of substantiation. Oh, branch and stone of the body, giving shape and structure.
So I need to pour some of the ingredients during the ritual, not all at once.
Child
Good.
of air, bestowing movement, the stirring of spirit. Place the essence of breath into the cisterns.
Right away.
And last, the light of flesh, the illumination
Where
of
is the
soul,
sacrifice?
perception,
Where is the sacrifice? The human sacrifice.
imagination. I summon thee, walker in flesh, flesh of true flesh, from those waters of oblivion which sire thy kind. Come to this altar, join with this body, quintessence of flesh joined with the essence of flesh. Absolute, immortal, immortal, bound to contingent.
That's poetry.
Stand clear of the cistern, over here by me.
What happens if I go here?
Honored dead.
Oh. What happens if I stay here? You tell me to get away from the cistern. Beautiful.
My child.
The way he simply expelled me.
Time to fulfill your destiny. Stand guard in this land against all those who seek entry.
But
not
is he
bearing
strong?
the mark of Sheodor of Slavery. You shall know them by the coldness in their minds, a darkness of spirit. What's this? My child, they're coming. Destroy
Okay, let's
them.
see how
Show
strong
them
they
your
are.
true
Also,
power.
Gollum Silvers. Very pretty, and I bet it smells better than town. Hey, you'll never know until you try. Maybe it's an acquired taste. You have to force yourself the first time and then maybe discover that, hey, ain't so bad after all. Might be more than acquired taste, actually. Maybe an acquired king. The gatekeeper has been rebuilt. I should return to Shogorath with news of my success.
Watch my child destroy the interlopers.
Like so many
Right
things.
to
Don't you
Sheodor.
know,
Either
princess?
way, tell him of our
Don't you know?
Send him my tribute and my affection.
Okay, let's see how they perform. Okay, he's fast, but... Wait, it's a guy. Okay, he's very strong. Just give up.
You treacherous!
I mean... Angry Mind, Gatekeeper Gift, Art of Wound Sharing, Arm of Shock Shielding. Gatekeeper Gift? Wait, what is that stuff? Is it a buff for me? What the hell? Arm of Shock Shielding. Oh, wait! Summon Flesh Aphronak? What is this? So, based on the kind of thesis we mounted on it, Fortify Agility, we don't care about it. What about the... no, Arm of Bashing? This is so cool. Fortify Blunt, we don't really need it. The head. Angry Mind, let's see. Let's see what Angry Mind does. Fortify with... no, we don't care about these stats. Wound Sharing, what is Wound Sharing? Reflect damage, 20%. Ooh, it's damage all around. This is not too bad. This is not too bad at all. Reflect damage is pretty damn good, actually. We like it. We like it. Alright. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You look beautiful. Don't you think he looks beautiful? We work hard to rebuild it, you see. Look at his arm. Look at his hands. Look at his smile. Hello, I'm over here. Smile. See? Ain't he beautiful? Also, he's super tall. Okay, now don't scratch your ass, please. Not until I'm gone. Wonderful. We managed to recreate the Gatekeeper.
Our child stands guard once again.
I like how she calls it our child. I'm sorry, but I wouldn't touch you, not even with the blunt arm of the Gatekeeper. Just not my taste. She's just not my taste.
Hello. It's always a pleasure to speak with you.
Is it now?
So, the great torch burns. I know something about burning. The human body makes a pretty good torch, especially the fattier parts.
Oh. Oh, she's talking about chicken breasts. Totally chicken breasts catching on fire. Totally she is. Now, let's head over to Bliss. That's right. We go back to Shelgorath and tell him how good we've been restoring the Great Golem. This man is still afraid that walls are gonna fall over him. We should probably take a moment to help the locals with their quests here and there. But not before have we restored a bit of order. Our order, though. Not the kind of order from those tea kettles, you see. Now. Oh, here are the mamas.
Mad God's blessings, Duchess of Mania.
Duchess of Mania. Whoa, 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 you got it wrong. I'm the Duke of Mania, not the Duchess. What's wrong with them? I don't get it. I don't get it. Now I gender bended for them. Now they're calling me a lady. How very dare they?
Your Grace, you have committed a crime. Only the Lord Sheogorath
When?
is above the laws of this realm.
When did I commit a
You must
crime?
return any property that does not belong to you. Now, will you serve your sentence in the dungeon or pay reparations? Then I have no choice but to use force. Our orders come from Lord Sheogorath.
Okay, I was joking. Sorry, ma.
Kneel before the
Sorry, angry
saints.
mama. It's fine.
Your Grace, you have committed a crime. Only the Lord
You don't wanna get an
Sheogorath
angry
is
mama
above the
even
laws
angrier.
of this realm. You must return any property.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
Please come with me, Your Grace. According to the
Whatever.
law, any stolen property must be handed over. Then you're free to go.
Whatever, I'm used to this. I still remember my first streams. It was normal. Every stream had at least a pay gold or whatever. It's a ritual, you see. You cannot escape it. Although I just wanted to talk to them
Speak, citizen.
just because I like talking
Speak
to the
quick.
Golden Saint, and I didn't even know I committed a crime. Or when I did. Preposterous. Absolutely preposterous, I say. Now.
Silard, ours at last, thanks to you.
Yes, it is. It is. Shall go. I've done it.
Always a pleasure.
Always.
A new gatekeeper! Excellent! We might be onto something with you after all. That should keep out the stragglers.
That's very good.
And to see you've learned how to summon flesh Atronox. Relmina must like you, little Duke.
Little
But
Duke.
probably not in that way.
Not like you. It's fine. You can keep her like that. Oh no.
Lord Sheogorath, I apologize for the intrusion. But you must help us. Order has attacked Pinnacle Rock and routed us.
Well, well. What a turn of events this is.
Indeed.
It's new. And I like new, even if it's bad. And this is bad, isn't it? My.
My.
This is a particularly exciting turn of events, is it not?
Is it not?
A perfect job for you, my newest and only noble in the realm. If Order has entered my army stronghold, things have taken a disturbing turn.
Wonderful. Just wonderful.
It means Order has tried subterfuge, not its strong suit. Ha ha ha! Amazing! Perhaps things aren't going as poorly as I'd imagined. You'll want to get all the details from the messenger. Unless you already have. You haven't, have you?
Why hasn't Juggalag attacked himself?
Well, aren't you precious? Do you really not know? Haven't you noodled it all through yet? Because he is me! Well, I'm him! We're a bit of each other,
I
really.
knew it.
I won't be here when he arrives because I'll be him!
I knew it.
Happens every time. The Grey March starts, Order appears, and I become Jiggalag and wipe out my whole realm!
All that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Such a good writing. And they just tell you. It's not even a hell they say secret, because they don't just foreshadow you at the beginning. They just splatter it on your face because they're like, hey, maybe they realized already. Let's just tell them. Let's just surprise them by telling them. When will it happen?
Soon. Too soon! I can already feel the change beginning. I feel like I'm not quite here. I'm not over there yet, but I'm not quite here! And I've been having moments of clarity that are quite unlike me. Like now.
Can we stop it?
Stop it? Oh no, can't do it. Believe me, I've tried. It never ends well. But you're still going to stop the Grey March. Stop Jiggalag. Me from destroying my realm.
Fair enough. What do we do now?
Now? Nothing has changed. You deal with this messenger. Make sure my army is secure. You'll need them.
So he basically wishes for me to stop the cycle from repeating itself, because it's always he's mad, in his mad phase, he creates the Shivering Isles, the city and everything around it, colors, brightness and all that. Then eventually, after enough time has passed, he turns onto his own creation to destroy it completely into a wasteland. And after he's done so, he then rebuilds it all over again. And we need to stop this cycle, apparently. Beautiful. Tell me more about the Grey March.
Your job is still to stop it. And to stop Jiggalag. Well, you've already forced Order's hand.
I have.
No stopping now. Some things can't be stopped. Trust me. I've tried.
I know. So, you'll be Juggalag soon.
Cat's out of the bag on that one, isn't it? Who puts cats in bags anyway? Cats hate bags.
Yeah, they prefer boxes.
Soon, I'll turn into Jiggalag. There's no stopping it. That doesn't excuse you from your duties, though. Get to it!
Beautiful. Such a good writing.
Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your
How could you
eyes.
not love it? How could you not love such an hinged individual? Beautiful. Now, Messenger. Actually, let me talk to Haskell.
Yes, is there something you require?
Grey March.
The Grey March continues, and Lord Sheogorath believes you may be the key to stopping it. Do as he commands. The realm depends on it.
And what about Juggalag?
I understand my lord has told you what is to come. It is one of the great mysteries of the Shivering Isles. Perhaps only the princes themselves know why it is so. I do not. I know only that Sheogorath wishes for you to succeed. Of this, I am certain.
That's good. We got his blessing then. You got more to say on New Shelf?
It is, of course, the capital of the Shivering Isles. It is divided into Bliss, Crucible, and the palace districts.
Good enough. And the Shivering Isles
The
themselves.
Shivering Isles is what Sheogorath wills it to be.
Okay, so they can turn into wastelands or bright,
Enlightening
colorful
as-
land at will, basically. So, this Dark Seducer messenger, let's see what he has to say.
Your Grace, there is trouble. You must come quickly.
Okay, slow down. We need to go slowly. You see, you have to build up for these kind of things. Still, who are you?
Adeo sent me as a messenger to
I
find
don't even
you.
know who Adeo is.
Pinnacle Rock is under attack, and she needs your assistance at once.
Was she one of the
The forces
generals?
of order have overwhelmed us and forced us from the stronghold. We must regain control.
I mean, as long as it's not the Golden Saints. I mean, I feel sorry for the Dark Seducers, but... Pinnacle Rock. Who's Adeo?
She is leading what is left of our forces. She waits for you outside Pinnacle Rock. Please hurry to her before it is too late.
Fair enough.
It is our home, our sanctuary in the Shivering Isles.
Fair enough.
If we were to lose it, my kind would be doomed.
No, we cannot allow the sassy mummies to die.
Please,
We
Your
shall
Grace,
be saving
hurry to
them.
Pinnacle
We
Rock
shall be
while
preserving
it's
the
still-
sass in this land. We need the sass. Absolutely we do. Okay, and before we go and preserving the sass, I'm gonna excuse myself for a few minutes. Shall be right back. And back we are. So, we got the information we needed. We need to go to the rock. I don't remember exactly the name. Pinnacle Rock or something. Because we need to protect the Dark Seducers. The sass. Oh, thank you, princess. Are you excited for the quest?
Good day, Your Grace.
We're about to go and save these sassy ladies. Because that's how I call the Dark Seducers in here. If I find a single guard, I will refresh you whom I'm talking about. It's these ladies.
Mad God's blessings.
Now, you may not be able to tell from the dialogues here alone, but they are full of sex, these ladies. Absolutely they are.
Sheogorath is our lord, ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his whim that the mass can walk, and we serve our master to the death.
Yeah, you cannot really see the sass sipping.
Walk with our lord.
But yesterday, while we were dealing with a sort of disagreement between the two of them, between the Gold Saint and the Dark Seducers, it was just delightful to see the sass, the pure sass coming out of their mouth. They call me a dog. Actually, no. At some point, one of these Dark Seducers told me, you know what, you should just walk back. And I was like, okay, fair enough, I'll do it. And she's like, wow, you are an intelligent one, and a male at that. That absolutely got me. Getting roasted by a Dark Seducer. Beautiful. Oh, you are pretty intelligent. For a male as well. Beautiful. I wish games nowadays still had that bravery in dialogues, in the way they are written, to be as sassy and as even sexist at times. Because it is known. It's just meant to be funny, interesting and whatnot. Because when you get too safe with the dialogue, you automatically risk becoming flipped. That's the truth of it. That's the truth of it. And what's life without a little bit of risk, even when talking? At the end of the day, it's mostly sarcasm. And just for the sake of some people that cannot always get it, it's sad when then they turn dialogue into something boring, devoid of any sort of personality like that. It's just a little word, a few words put together, and they make all the difference. They stay and they remain stuck to you. Wait, where is the fort? Oh well, Pinnacle Rock, it's quite the walk. Can we make it shorter, maybe? Let's go to Naughty Ramble and go from there. Yes. Oh, how sweet. Hello there. Miss me much? Miss me much? Oh no, more with me. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Look at the way they rotate their whole body. It's correct, but my gosh. You stun me too much. Far too much. Wait, are they coming out of the grotto? Okay. They're not coming out of the grotto. Bonk. Give me the madness ore. Okay, it wasn't worth my while. How shameful. Let me see, can I recharge? Yes, I need to recharge it. We may be starting to run out of soul gem. And it's gonna be much painful when we do. Oh gosh. The funny thing is that I don't think I can go back to Cyrodiil anymore. Because here in the fringe is where the portal to Cyrodiil was. And now I cannot go back any longer. That's crazy. Am I stuck in here? What if I wanted to go back to the Cyrodiil and say hello to the adoring fan, telling him, Princess is missing you so much, you have no idea. I cannot tell him. I cannot tell him. He will be stuck out there, not knowing how much Princess misses him. His poor heart is gonna break. It's gonna be too much for him, possibly. Although I gotta be honest, I prefer this place than Cyrodiil. Much more colorful, much more interesting, much more, well, sober. Very much sober. Ooh, look, slaves. Kitty slaves farming the land.
Perhaps you are the one. No, probably not. Never mind. But then again... Ranar Joe is in need of a hero, but I'm not certain you are to be that one. First, you must earn his trust.
Okay. Who even are you?
Now, how is he supposed to trust you if I don't trust you? If you'll excuse me, I have work
Hey,
to
that's
do.
a
I need
that's
to
a good
collect
logic.
5 pod bits.
Well, honestly, this is a bit of a sidetracking, and I will get to it later. Right now, it's the main quest that matters. But we shall go back to these people soonish to see what it's about. Worry not. But first things first. And, okay, that creature. See, those aquatic creatures make it literally useless to use water walking. Because they're gonna aggro you anyway. Very smart, very smart. Okay, to get around it though, let's see. Do I still have the boots? Yes, I got the boots of Calming Sea. Which means we can walk on water. Hell yeah. Granted, there is no creature underneath. It's gonna got me wall. We found inlet camp. Okay. Water rot pot pit. This is a good ingredient. Water, water, water. Whoa, it's a restore health. Are you kidding me? Wait. Well, anyway, I will go and gather it back later. Wow, restore health. I need all the restore health I can find. Now I can make potions from a single ingredient. Don't even need to combine them any longer. It's beautiful. It's great. And that's because I got alchemy to 100 at last. Did I hear someone casting magic? Let me wear my boots of the Crusader again. What is this? Okay, nothing. Big doggo, we are not gonna wake him up. Hopefully there is nothing underwater. Good. We Gucci. We absolutely Gucci. Let's see if we are lucky this time. Yes! Letifer Orca Digestive Slime. Just the name is giving me appetite. And I already forgot the name. Damn it. It was too long. There it is. Letifer Orca Digestive Slime. Oh, it's a poison. I see. It's good for making poisons. After all, a digestive slime, it's like the gastric juices in your body, so it's meant to not be a healthy thing. More like a damaging one. Checks out, if anything. Hop. Imagine if I turn the camera up and we faced a huge doggo. But no huge doggos here. Aside from the one we just avoided, that is. Ooh, a portal. A portal. Let's close it, shall we? Hello. Go, Jack. Wait, no, that's not Jack. Go, Jack. Distract them while I place the hearts in here.
Yeah!
I'm suspecting the fact the Knights of the Order keep spawning is because in case you don't have Hearts of the Order on your inventory, well, you need to fetch them from there.
Yeah!
But since we already have plenty of them, we can overload the obelisk right away.
Yeah!
And that's pretty much it. Easy peasy. And then you simply need to, well, kill the remaining ones.
Yeah!
Since they don't magically stop attacking you.
Yeah!
Even though it would be cool.
Yeah!
It would be cool if the moment the obelisk was overloaded, they all sort of died. You know, just crumble on themselves. Or maybe the crystal shattering. Many ways they could have been disposed of. Wait, is it? I thought I destroyed it. Why is back functioning. Was it 4? I thought it was 3 of them. Wait a second. Okay. Maybe I needed to loot it. It's been deactivated. I thought it deactivated before as well. Unless it just... Oh, no, stop it. Okay, no, apparently it comes back online. And there is nothing you can do. That's bad. So it's permanent. You cannot actually stop it. That's pretty dumb. Like, what's the point? I managed to close some of them. Unless I need to do something with the quest before I'm able to close them for good. Strange. Can I even loot you? I'm spacebarring. They are in wait, do I need to kill it? When I also destroyed the... I need to understand what's wrong now. Because I managed to close the other ones. No, it does not respond. Yes. Let me see. Okay. And another one. And another one. Now should be overloaded. I suppose when it's overloaded I need to kill the guy. Because otherwise he goes and reactivates it again. Oh my gosh, look at all these people. Okay, I need to kill the guy. Okay, so that's what I need to do. Okay, gotcha. Whenever I overload the obelisk, I need to also kill the priest, because otherwise he's gonna put it back online. Great to know. Now, to dispose of these dudes, there is a simple solution, you see. There is a very simple solution. Oh, blessing of many is beautiful, but no, we got something better. We got the See the Radiance, and everyone in 10 feet will know better than attacking their own friends. Isn't this sweet, beautiful to witness? There is pure chaos. It's all the Radiance. It's a party, you see. Oh my gosh, this one is even hand-to-hand now. Wow, the dog is really relentless. Look at it. Okay, I'm gonna attack him because he's clearly stronger than the Knight of Order. Maybe not. But yeah, that's how we dealt with them. That's how you deal with a large crowd. Let it defeat itself. Basically, that's what there is to it. All there is to it. Where is the hound? Where is the doggo? Where is the doggo body? There it is. It's a huge dog. Imagine finding a dog as handsome as this one, and as huge as this one, as you were walking by the street. It's damn scary, especially if he's running at you. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. The only thing that would be more terrifying than a huge doggo would be a huge fish. Oh, hi there. Wait, it's not working. It doesn't work on skeletons, unfortunately. No kind of paralysis works on them. Which is such a shame. My best kind of spell. Denied. By bones. Which doesn't make any sense. How can you be so sure that bones cannot be paralyzed? Would you be confident your bone will be immune to paralysis? Holy moly. That was quite the frost explosion, as always. Oh, come on, How is there another shambles in the same from the same exact position the other one came from? Oh, come on now. Okay, we are very close to the Polaris though. Let's get over there. And if we find any more of them, we're gonna just let them see the radiance and fight each other. Still chasing? Yes, it's chasing. Still chasing me! Okay, we're almost there. Almost there. Do the branches have collision? No, not at all. And for good reason. It would be pretty painful if everything had a collision. Like accurate collision. Okay, I feel like my armor is pretty much broken at this point. Okay, the shambles is over there. I'm afraid I may need to consider putting back the shield spell on me, because they're really hurting me. And naturally, I've run out of potions. Just my luck. What a timing. Hey, Dark Seducers! Help me! Help me! Okay, for a moment I thought they were gonna attack me. Phew. Thank the gods. Go and kill the shambles as well, please. It's over there. Look, you cannot miss it. Beautiful. That's the nice thing and the perks of being a duke. You got personal bodyguards. Whatever that meant. Whatever that meant. Romero, beautiful. Let me craft right now some more potions. I need them all, you see. Wait, give me a second. Okay. More potions, please. Needs all the potions. Okay. So, the one that gives health, restore health. I got so many ingredients, I should really sell some of those. Because I don't need all of them. It's just that I cannot refrain myself from simply harvesting every shiny and colorful plant I see. It's stronger than me. There is nothing I can do about that, and I'm not gonna say sorry for it. Not poisoned apple. Deadly poison. I should make a poison with this on my hammer to inflict instantaneous death. Who knows if it's a thing? I do wonder. Okay, restore. Come on, where is restore health? Oh, finally. Finally, some blood essence. All of them. Done. Restore health, there it is. Okay, you're never gonna leave my side again. Let's take one. I can't believe I chugged through all the potions this fast. Also, let's put this spell... Okay, always wear protection. Now we're gonna bind it to... 6, as it was before. There we go. And our repair warhammer to 1. Yes. Hello, Adeo.
Thank you for coming. I apologize for summoning you. The blame is mine.
Yes, it is.
We've lost control of Pinnacle Rock. Syl let them in. We had no idea she would turn on us. They captured our commander, Dylora, and have her imprisoned somewhere inside. Our first priority must be rescuing her.
Okay, so a princess, a lady in distress, I see how it is. Where is Dylora now?
Syl had called her aside, separating her from the group. She meant to divide our numbers when order entered, making us easier targets.
I get you.
They imprisoned Dylora somewhere within Pinnacle Rock. If they killed her, she could return to us, so they keep her hostage. If we follow the waters of the wellspring, we will surely find her.
I see. What kind of position is there?
Syl let
What are
them
we
in.
fighting?
More than I could count. It was all we could do to fall back and
betrayal.
regroup out here. We must free Dylora as soon as possible. She will know what to do.
How shameful. Alright, let's go.
Forgive me for saying so, Your Grace, but I find taking orders from the Duke of Mania to be unsettling.
Oh, come on.
You are the only remaining Duke,
Exactly.
which is a situation quite unprecedented. Normally, you would never be permitted to pass within Pinnacle Rock.
Exactly. So just let me in.
Given the need for swift action, the normal customs shall need to be overlooked for now. We shall be right behind you, Your Grace.
Sure. Remain behind me. Follow me. Stick to me, actually. And you'll be safe. After all, I've lost count of all the fellowship that have disbanded. Follow with me. Clearly by choice. By choice. Never by accident. Okay, they're all in there, and I forgot to enchant my hammer. It's fine, we got help on our side this time. Do we? Beautiful. Yeah, we all outnumbered them. Clearly outnumbered them. Oh, what is with your spells? With your puny spells. Also, let me take the chance to repair. Ooh, I forgot to get more repair hammers. My bad. Are we lucky enough not to break it? Oh, come on now. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. My fault for not remembering. How much damage does it do? 20. It's still a lot of damage, but without any repair hammer, it's gonna be difficult to keep our repair warhammer in shape.
Yeah!
Tea kettles. More tea kettles to defeat. Whatever that meant. You keep saying though, I'm not asking you to stop. I love whenever you speak, I don't know whatever language that was, Japanese. Probably. Huh? Who's there? Nobody. Just the oh, come on, why did you turn? I was so silent. Okay, how did I miss that? How did I miss that? Okay. You can deal with the others, right? Oh wait, strong portion of absorption. This is amazing. Should I find a really strong mate for this? Okay. Heart of the Order. Beautiful. Now, what else? What else is here? Who else wishes to face me? Ah, Seth should say. No one in this room. Good, good, good. 49 gold. My gosh. Okay. Okay, let's see. Who's beyond there? No one. Okay. There are some more. I need to go to the Wait. Is that a regular warrior? Yeah. Should be a regular warrior. Okay.
Who's there?
Let's run over there. Ha! Turning invisible, it's not gonna help you. Easy. I did hit her by mistake. Naturally. Naturally. Okay. Is this a gate? It's not gonna help you. Invisibility is not gonna help you. It's all in group of 2. It's all groups of 2, which I don't understand why. I got like 3 bodyguards with me. They're really gimping themselves. Like they were gangbanging me while it was just me before, and now that I actually have dark seducers with me, they're so shy. They're afraid to take the chances.
Yeah!
Okay.
Yeah!
Oh, come on, he disarmed you.
Yeah!
Take your mace back. Beautiful.
Yeah!
Bonk. No soul gem in my inventory big enough for that soul.
Yeah!
Very much so. Sorcery, flawed ruby. Hell yeah. More shinies. What's this gonna do? Did it do anything? Maybe a remote control? Maybe to open whatever door we need to get in? Possibly. Sorry, didn't mean to do it. Come in. Okay, now we can close it. Because I suppose it's one of those switches that close one door and open the other. Vice versa. Hopefully.
Scum!
Not taking any chances. Okay, no more Heart of the Order. Oh no, you're alone now. All alone.
Rock is ours!
It's ours. Indeed. There you go. I like this sort of slime. It's obvious it's just an animated texture here, with no actual physics to it, but it's still somewhat believable. Actual physics water will come a year later, although actually, Shivering Isles, I think it was from 2007, 2008, and Bioshock, the first one, came out in 2007 as well. So they already had actual water physics, which was impressive. Hello, Delora. They trapped you here.
You must set me free.
Yeah, this much is clear.
The barrier can't be broken by you. It's too
Why not?
tough.
I'm so
Use
strong.
the chime. Bring the chime, and that may shatter it.
Bring the chime. Ling, 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 ling. But how do I get to get... Where do I go to get the chime? Where is the chime? Oh, it's right here. Easy. Absolutely easy.
You have my thanks for freeing me, but
You're very welcome.
just who are you?
What do you mean? I'm the Duke of Mania, naturally.
Your Grace, I am sorry. I did not realize.
Apologies accepted.
Where is Syl? Have you seen her? That traitorous coward?
I know, right? What happened here?
Syl, the snake. She showed up, asked for a contingent of guards, said there was trouble at the palace and that we were needed. We were so focused on organizing quickly that by the time we realized she'd let order in herself, it was too late. We were split up and picked off.
Damn it.
But it doesn't matter anymore. The only thing that matters now is the wellspring. We must reach it at once.
Alright. What wellspring? What do you mean?
The wellspring of the Mazkin. It's what links us to this realm, where we return to the world from the waters of oblivion.
Yeah, because they are immortal.
If Syl helps Order sever that link, my kind will be annihilated. The realm will be lost to us. We must get to the wellspring and stop them. I will follow your lead. The wellspring is at the heart of Pinnacle Rock. Follow the waters to reach it.
Easy
I am
enough.
yours to command, your grace.
She's mine to command. Hell yeah, sassy lady. Just follow me. What can you tell me about Pinnacle Rock?
What would you have me tell you about it?
Oh, just tell me more about it. Actually, about the wellspring.
The wellspring is a cynosure, a place where the animus of lost Mazkin can return to this realm from the waters of oblivion.
Gotcha.
The darkness is a frightening place, even to us. And so our Lord has given us this beacon, a light to guide us back to him. What else would you ask of me?
Never mind.
As you wish.
Wellspring of the Mazkin.
The waters of oblivion lead us to the wellspring, where Lord Sheogorath has given us a place to return to his service.
What about Syl?
What
The
reason
traitors.
could she have to turn on Lord Sheogorath himself? She must know that he will find and punish her. We will catch her, and will turn her over ourselves. Her treachery cannot be allowed to stand.
It just cannot. It just cannot. Good.
We shall not fail you.
You better not. Sassy mummies. Anyway, let's keep going. Now. The wellspring. We need to follow the water. Although we are just gonna follow the marker, really.
No, the wellspring. They've stopped it up.
Okay, this is...
You must make it to the wellspring and let the waters flow.
Oh, come on! I finally had a good contingent of dark seducers. Why does this feel like every other fellowship I've had? My god, something has happened to the wellspring of the Meskin in Pinnacle Rock. You don't say. I need to proceed on my own to restore it. I cannot even activate them in any way. They simply stoned. Except the shields. The shields are still fine. But yeah. Dong. Okay. So I'm on my own. Beautiful. Just beautiful. I work well on my own. Where do we need to go exactly? Oh wow. Okay, fair enough. What's in there? Nothing. Huh? Who's there? Huh? I have no idea. I'm gonna capture you all over. You are getting invisible. I cannot allow that. Base necklace of the sea. That's actually very good. That's actually very good for water breathing if we ever need it. What even is water breathing good for aside from a few quests that force you to go underwater? Like there is no actual need for it. Thank you for talking. I would have never guessed you were there otherwise. Did I actually get it? Now I did. Oh, come on now. Don't slip away from my warhammer. I hate this. I wish the hitbox was much bigger than this. Yeah, you have nowhere else to go now. And I won't let you cast your magic healing spell either. Potion of health, okay. Don't care about it. Okay. Let's get to the next location. We're gonna have them all pile up. And then let them see the Radiant's way. Maybe this door? Is this where we need to go? Okay, yeah. We clearly need to go here. Let's drink a magic potion. I could actually block the door, but... Again, I don't want the combat music bug. I'm gonna destroy you. Just give me a second. Oh yeah. You're priority. You see. Okay, anti-venom, who cares? Okay, wonderful. Are you all gonna swarm in here? Okay, only 2 of you? What about the rest? Are they too shy? Oh, they just don't care. Probably their AI package is overloaded, so only some of them can pass through it. Which is a bit of a shame. I was expecting I could bring them to the entirety of the dungeon until we had an epic battle at the very end of it. Very disappointing. Huh? I'm not gonna let you pick your sword. You want your sword? You want your sword? Huh? Well, that's too bad. Oh, you actually picked it from your fellow mate here? Whatever. It didn't save you anyway. Okay, let's recharge our repair warhammer very quickly. 1 and 2. Wonderful. Perfecto. Okay, hope. Can we? Yes. Yes. Wonderful. Hello, my dear priest of order. Let's see. Fatigue. Ooh, greater soul gem. They are already charged, which comes in handy. But I wish to have more than I could fill. Oh, come on now. Well, he's getting some good hits on me. For now. There you go. Okay, out of the order, we don't need any of that. We got plenty enough. Actually, we should cut on them. I've located the wellspring of the Meskin. It's been covered by in-order crystals. I'll need to destroy them to restore the wellspring. Well, I'll need to sound the chimes. I already know it. Who's this? Dark Seducer Warrior. 1, 2 over there. 4. It's pretty easy to see. 4 and 5 over there. Hop, hop. That's it. Beautiful. And now the wellspring of Mazgan has been restored. I need to help Delora defeat the remnants of the forces of order. Are the Dark Seducer here? Hell yeah, they came back. And now they're helping me. How wonderful. Oops, sorry dear, we didn't mean to attack you. Actually, I could just let them do their thing without me wasting charges. Hell yeah. The remaining forces of order have been defeated. I should speak with Delora. Good, good. Adeo? No, Delora. Where is Delora?
The wellspring is restored.
Yeah,
You
don't
saved
say.
us. We are forever grateful, Your Grace.
I'm glad you are.
Please, allow me to teach you this spell, so that
You
you
can
may
teach me
summon
anything,
our
really.
kind to you in times
I'm open
of
to
need.
anything. Just teach me.
Also, accept this gift of armor. It is the least I can do to show thanks for
Armor?
your
Is
help.
it your armor? What about Seal?
No sign of her yet. We'll do our best to track her down and deliver her to Lord Sheogorath for a fitting punishment.
I see.
The traitor must be brought to justice.
True. What happens now, though?
Our warriors will scour the halls of Pinnacle Rock, removing any last elements of opposition. Then, we will immediately return to our duties.
Immediately. Then I shall take my leave.
Indeed. Lord Sheogorath will be anxious to hear of your victory, I am sure.
I'm sure he will. So the wellspring of the Maskin are fine now.
Your Grace has restored the wellspring and saved us. For this,
I
we
did.
thank you.
Yeah, be thankful. Ooh, that... Wait. I got the Dark Seducer set of armor. How good is it? Is it heavy? Damn it, it's light. Oh. 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 Where are the gauntlets? Wait, it's only the... Oh, wait. Does it still need to give it the other pieces? Okay, it's only... yeah. It's only these two pieces. Oh, because wait. The chest piece is actually the entirety of the armor? Yeah. Hey. Doesn't look too bad. Pretty fashionable. Pretty damn fashionable. We're looking good. After all, skimpy armor. Skimpy fashion is canon in the Elder Scrolls, as you can see. Even in the covers of the games. There are plenty of people, both men and women, in skimpy armor, so... this is more than good. Although unfortunately it's light armor, which means it sucks. Which means we have no use for it. And so we shall go back to our deliciously, beautifully fashionable Mist-Strong Madness kind of armor. So radiant indeed. But this will have to do, Princess, indeed. This will have to do. Do I still have my ring on me? Do I? I will hate. I will absolutely hate if I unequipped it. Ring of Lordship. I don't even remember I had it. I didn't remember I had it. Okay, this one is shield 18%, which is amazing. Okay. Wonderful. Okay, we're good in shape. There we go. Back to our drip. Hey, maybe we'll get the Golden Saint armor, and that will be a better looking gear. But also heavy. Yeah, blessings to me. Oh, come on, she doesn't have a voice.
Walk with our Lord.
Now she does.
Mad God's blessings.
Indeed. Indeed, Mad God's blessing.
Walk with our Lord.
Okay, nothing else to do here in particular. Now this is actual water. Like, I could actually throw myself in there. Can I? Is there enough space to? No. Oh, that's so sad. I cannot actually take a swim in there. This must be something like because they regenerate from the wellspring. This is like gamer bath water. Oh my gosh. Why did they even bring that up? That disgusting meme. Oh wait, I need to go the other way. The other way around. Your Grace, yes, I'm here. So. How many times does it activate? Okay, only once. There is a cooldown to how many times you can activate it. For obvious reasons. Okay. Hall of Honor. Okay, Delora is also getting out of here. Let me out! Okay, there are still the bodies of all the fallen. Okay. I love these switches to open the doors. Much more fun than simply having to lockpick them all. In fact, there is hardly anything we need to lockpick nowadays. Okay. Now we need to go... Wow. We need to go all the way back there. And we are going to, because we need to free some space from our inventory, buy some repair hammers, and also craft our new piece of gear. So let's go there. Not quite to Shell Palace right away. We're gonna go to Bliss first. Bliss first. And... where is the there is the smith. Now, you're going to witness the prettiest orc smith ever, as he likes to call himself.
I am the Master Smith of New Sheoth. Why bother with that other smith?
Wait, I wanna hear him triggering the dialogue.
Welcome back, friend. It's a pleasure to serve you.
Wait, I wanna hear his introduction.
I am the Master Smith of New Sheoth. Don't bother with that other
Yeah, stop being jealous.
Welcome back.
No.
What can I do for
He doesn't
you?
say the line anymore, that's too bad. It was too funny. Okay, recharge my hammer. We got more than enough money to spare for that. And let's see. Okay, I'm not having you forge armor because you only forge light armor.
What is your desire?
But they're gonna forge me... Nothing yet.
As you wish.
We'll forge another Ember Warhammer. Well, Repair Warhammer nowadays. After we hit level 20. I feel like it might be much stronger at that point. For now,
I can make just about anything look good as new.
Oh, did you hear him? He's gonna make everything look as good as new. But no, I'm gonna repair it myself.
Maybe not pretty, but they get the job done.
We want them pretty too. Well,
That
first of all,
seems
let's
fair.
sell something.
That's a good deal. That's
60%. Wait. Can we get it to 69%?
Bye.
Let me enthrall you with my presence right about now. How about that?
Welcome back.
Let's see.
Tell me more.
Disposition maxed, of course.
Always a good idea to protect yourself.
Always. Can we get to a nice 69%? Come on, you're a pretty orc. You shouldn't have any issue with that. You also don't have anything here of interest, so we're gonna just sell you. Oh wait, the hammers, right. I'm gonna repair...
I can live with that.
I'm gonna repair all of them. Oh, we can live with 69. Good. Okay. We're gonna get all the repair hammers. We're gonna sell you...
Seems a fair...
Deal. Indeed it is.
That seems fair to me.
This one is...
You trying to take advantage of me? I'm not making that deal.
Yeah, you don't have enough gold anyway to make it.
That's a good deal.
It is. These
That
80
seems fair to
hours arrows as well are. Nelrin's ceremonial short sword. I don't know what to make of this. I don't know what to make of this, honestly. I don't know if it's something rare that I should put somewhere. I don't know. Wait a second. Okay, they're both based necklace. That much is true. Raiment of Ardent Soul. I mean, these clothes are pretty good on me. I should keep them. I should definitely keep them. The potions here, I'm gonna sell all those potions. They're all useless to me. I just craft my own potions, so... You got yourself a deal. You got yourself a deal. Hell yeah, I do.
That's a good deal.
That's also a good deal. Strong ones, yeah. Because they actually weight a bit too much.
That seems fair to me.
Those potions are good though.
You got a good deal.
We're gonna hold on to the skooma. These restore magic are obsolete at this point, so we're gonna remove them. After all,
bargain to me.
The magicka potions we make at this point do restore magicka for 70 points of magicka for 69 seconds. They're very nice potions. Human blood we're gonna keep as well. Now the ingredients. Let's find the ingredients that weight more. I saw one. More flesh. How do I have more flesh in my inventory? Yeah, we're gonna sell all the gromit eggs also. They're pretty useless.
Seems a fair bargain to me.
And we got 69 Heart of Order. I didn't even count them. What are the chances? I could be stuck with 69 units. Still, I feel like we can be good with simply 20 of them.
That seems fair
because they're
to me.
too heavy. They're far too heavy to keep them all in there. Restore health, we are gonna use this. Drain everything, we are gonna remove it.
That seems fair to me.
To me as well. That makes the two of us. Paralyze. Don't really need it.
I can accept that.
Of course you will. Would you not?
That seems fair.
Shell, Gromok's Journal.
I can accept that.
Manual of Cedillion, I'm gonna keep that, I suppose. Okay, the rest it's fine. I guess it's fine. We're gonna sell one bomb because we only need one of them. And that's it. The calipers we are gonna keep because we might need them, I suppose. They got given to us by a quest, so I suppose we will need it. Maybe. I don't know.
That seems fair. If you need anything else, you know where to find me.
Absolutely will. Good.
Bye.
Also, magical items.
Welcome back, friend. Before my master passed on, she hid countless matrices in the world.
Okay, that's the matrix we
there to soak up the magical essence
the enchanted
of our
gear
world.
with.
As my master has done, so will I, before I pass on. Find me one of these matrices and enough amber, and I will craft you a magical item.
Yeah, we already did it with the other girl. Don't be jealous about it, okay?
I am the master smith of New Sheath. Don't bother with that other smith in
I'm
town.
afraid the other smith in town is how can we say, heavier in her craft. So I'm afraid I got no choice. But you make nice repair warhammers. I'll hand you that. So, in fact, speaking of, let's go to Crucible, which is the other side of the town, where we're gonna go and talk to her. Also, this is the smelly side of the town, as you can see. Just how many STDs do you think you could catch in a single second by taking a nice spoon of this, this soupy soup? Really makes you hungry, does it? It really stimulates the appetite. 100? 1,000? I don't think there is a limit to the amount of STDs in this soup. Still, people still seem to live fairly well in here. They're a bit crazy, but nothing major. Okay, the smith was here. Yes. Yes, I remember now. Here is Cutter.
Why visit that other smith? Piercing flesh with my blades doesn't satisfy you?
I'm sorry, but I need a bit more body in my weapon. I need them thick, you see. Oh, you also have the magical items voice there.
Tradition dictates before each master smith dies, she hides these magical molds in the world, like pouring salt into a wound.
Such pro poetry.
Over time, they soak in magical energies from the world around them, like you suck blood from a cut. Bring
Like when you
me
suck
a
blood
matrix and
from a
enough
cut.
ore, and I will forge you a new item and bleed the magic of the matrix into it.
She's so soothing. Have you ever considered doing an audiobook, Cutter? Still, forge me an armor.
What do you desire?
I do desire a... Gauntlets, because we get to see them whenever we swing, so...
When the blood flows across your knuckles, think of me.
Oh, getting all romantic with that, are you?
What is your wish?
I also want boots.
Boots are useful, though sometimes it's nice to wade barefoot through the blood of your fallen foes.
She knows it. She knows it.
Weapons and armor here, especially weapons. Sharp ones.
Sharp cutting ones. I'm gonna buy a few more hammers.
An excellent choice.
Indeed.
If you need more, you know where to find me. I'm nearly always at work.
Whenever you're not cutting. Good enough. Good enough.
Bye.
Good enough. Yeah. It's a pretty good look, isn't it? Okay, let's see how it looks on us. Let's upgrade our drip. Okay, nice. Pretty nice looking, I should say. Boots. They will do with some red from the blood of our enemies, I gotta say. Also, it shows our rings. That's beautiful. Where are the boots? There it is. Oh, interesting design with the 4 on the boots here. They make them feel like they are Nordic boots of some sort. Pretty interesting design. The graves I absolutely adore. The fact that at the knee they have this face of this aquatic monster. Like, it's all a face, actually. Even the hands should have some eyes. Yeah, it's filled with eyes and whatnot. And the pauldrons are all spiky faces. Beautiful. And the back is also a huge face, as well as the front. This one is like it's smiling. This one is like, ugh. Wow. Oh, Plus G, hello. You have an hour and 15 minutes to landing. Got internet in the aircraft and it's like hitting near 300 megabytes with 100 megabytes upload, but it's little like, well, that's a lot. That's a lot. There's a cool item, not kidding here. Hey, let's not kidding ourselves, okay? We got the full gear here. And the only reason I didn't forge the helmet is because I got too much enamored of this helmet. It just complements our fangs. As the lady from yesterday, the sassy lady, made sure to point out. that we had quite the big fangs for an orc. And when we backed off, she was, very smart for a male. The helmet is your favorite. I can see why, because it's mine as well. Still, welcome to the stream, Plasgy. I hope the journey has been pleasant so far. It's quite a trip to Qatar. Is it for pleasure or for work? Also, let's see. Oh, look how fast we are. We just needed to sell a few things and look how speedy we are now. Beautiful. 387 out of 535. That's very good. So many purposes indeed. It could be good to eat things. You know, put as many things inside your helmet and then you eat them at your leisure, like hamsters, which fill their mouths with all sorts of food just to keep it there and go wherever they want. Just a rest and pleasure. Beautiful. Now those are the best kind of journeys and travels. Whenever you go there to simply disconnect from the whole world. Many people do that. Many people do that. They get as far as they can. So you gave more boots to yourself. I'm curious how many Legion guards you can attract. Well, so far, the Dark Seducers...
Mad God's blessings, Duchess of Mania.
See? They're referring to me as a lady. Now, you look at me and tell me, where exactly do I look like a lady? I honestly tried to wear one of those dresses we dropped from some of the girls of the courtesans in this realm, but it defaulted to the male gear. The only suit I have is this one. But I believe it's manly enough not to be confused with Duchess. You had 20 of them in tandem, so it was a challenge. There you go. There you go.
Mad God's blessings. Walk with our Lord.
But yeah, sometimes they will refer to me as Duchesses. So I don't know. I don't really know. Let me use the spell for encumbrance because I really want to walk around the city with this. It feels too good. That's her line. Oh, come on. See, now, it's funny that the gatekeeper from yesterday will address you based on not only your sex, but also your race. And in here, they don't even address you by Duke or Duchess. You can see the cities like light up here from your side. Ooh, that's like the best kind of spectacle you can get from an aircraft. To see all that life from a perspective that you never quite see. Oh, we can also summon the Dark Seducers. One for each day. Beautiful. This is absolutely incredible. They are very sassy. They are amazing. I love them. I love all of them. Also, I was searching for the Ease of Burden. There it is. There we go. We can go back to talk to Shogora.
Speak quickly.
That is Shivering Isles warrior mama to you.
Go.
I feel like these are more the sassy mama, and these are the angry mama. The way they're looking at me checks out, if you think about
Mad
it.
God's blessings, Duchess of Mania.
Like, she's like, I'm gonna sass the hell out of you. I'm gonna take the piss on everything. Literally anything. Whereas this one is like, I'm gonna scold you, and then I'm gonna slap you. Both are welcome. Both are totally welcome.
Time is short. You must speak to Sheogorath
She
immediately.
has what it takes. She does. Wait, Askill, tell me more.
Time is short. You must speak to Sheogorath immediately.
Wait, does this mean... Oh, because he revealed himself as Jigalag, as I sort of predicted, but because the game made it pretty obvious, because there was no duality expressed from Sheogorath until this point, whereas the entirety of the world always had a duality to it, except Sheogorath. Now though he did reveal it, and I'm wondering if the moment I talk to him, he's gonna turn into Jigalag. I'm scared because I don't want to lose him so quickly.
Time is an artificial construct, an arbitrary system based on the idea that events occur in a linear direction at all times. Always forward, never back.
Yeah.
Is the
Time doesn't
concept
stop.
of time correct? Is time relevant?
No.
It matters not.
Probably not.
One way or another, I fear that our time has run out. As I feared it would. My plan has failed. The Grey March is upon us. And I must go.
No, don't leave me,
I
Sheogorath.
thought we had more
Don't
time.
leave me.
I thought we had a chance. My plan has failed and we were so close.
But we haven't failed.
Optimism! How adorable. I love it. Even at
course
the
you
end,
love
you
me.
make me laugh.
Oh,
I'm lying. That wasn't funny.
oh
at all.
you tease. You
No matter.
tease.
Soon you and everyone else will be dead. And I will be left a mad god. Ruler of a dead realm. Again.
No, not this time, Shogi. Not this time. I will save your realm from you. For you to come back your old mad self. Plus G, he is a very favorite, sarcastic, loving with some crazy line personality, but he has what he has. You know, I became sad when he disappeared. I can tell because I'm getting sad right now, myself. Because he's always been there, pacing the streams and all the Shivering Isle expansion with his laughter, his sense of madness, but at the same time cockiness, sarcasm to it. Gosh, what happens now?
What happens is what always has happened. What always will happen. I crumble. I fade. The realm dies. And you with it. Flee while you can, mortal. When we next meet, I will not know you, and I will slay you like the others.
How could you say that, Sheogorath? What can I do?
I had intended to give you my staff,
Give it to me.
the symbol of my office. But life is gone from it, as it goes from me. It is now dead wood, a useless twig.
I'm gonna bring life back to
With
it.
the staff, there was hope. But now, hope is dead. I am dead.
I got a staff. I got a mage staff. One I crafted with morning wood long ago. No, no, no!
The realm is dead!
Oh no.
Sheogorath is dead!
Don't say that!
All shall crumble before Jiggler!
Sheogorath has vanished before we could complete the plan to stop the forces of order. Perhaps Askill will know what steps we should take. Okay. Yeah, the humor he has is truly astonishing. That's why I'm also gonna miss him dearly. But
Always a pleasure.
is it? What now, Askill?
He is gone, but hope is not lost. We have a rare opportunity here, but I hesitate to do what must be done.
Why?
If the throne of madness remains empty when Jiggalag storms the palace, he will prevail. But there is a chance that the throne may not be empty.
I'm gonna sit on the throne, naturally. Why do you care? What kind of question is this?
My duty now is to the realm. By serving you, I serve Lord
Exactly, Lord
Sheogorath.
Sheogorath wants us to
The
stop
only
him.
way to protect the realm from the Grey March is to place you in the throne of madness.
But I'm not a Daedric prince. I am better.
True, but perhaps you can hold the throne, provided that you
Okay.
possess the proper symbol of office, namely the staff of Sheogorath.
Did he leave it? When he said he is a Daedric prince, I could not understand how he was normal out of the other Daedric entities. Oh yeah. Well, because they also can warp their appearances, look more human, look more... After all, Daedra can take on any form. It's just that some choose to take on a more demonic, more like Malakath sort of form. Others want to just mingle with humans, so they... Like, take Clavicus Vale, that is well loved as a Daedric prince. He looks handsome and all that in all the representations. Even his helmet gives you a boost to personality, if I'm not wrong. But it was even more gentle, yet warm kind. Yeah.
Unfortunately, when Sheogorath faded, the power of the staff faded with him. It must now be remade.
Leave it to me. The
staff is
I'm
the
very
symbol
good
of power
at
in this
stats.
realm. He who rightfully holds the staff may hold the throne of the Shivering Isles. However, the secrets of its construction are lost.
Lost? You said there was hope.
That which is lost can be found again. There is one being in the Shivering
love
Isles
this
who may
saying.
be able to
I
assist you
love
in the
this saying.
construction of a new staff. The ruins of Knife Point Hollow once served as a great library. There you will find a door. Behind that door you will find the answer you seek. Although I hesitate to guide you towards this path, the secrets of the past will surely aid Jiggalag, but I fear that we have no other choice. Be mindful of what you find there. The library is a thing of order, and it will still serve that end. Take this crystal. It contains the power to open the sealed door. Inside, you will find the final remnants of the library.
Knife Point Hollow.
Knife Point Hollow is near the core of the Shivering Isles. Follow the setting sun to the border of Mania. Climb the cliff there to the top. At the peak, you will find Knife Point Hollow.
Fair enough. Staff of Shogorath?
While not the source of the Daedric Prince's authority, each Daedric artifact provides that prince with a measure of power.
Fair
Lord
enough.
Sheogorath chose you to sit on his throne. With the staff, you may be able to do just that.
Okay. Something else about the obelisks?
The obelisks operate by reflecting and focusing energies in order to create a portal to this realm. They can be overloaded and rendered inert by placing the crystalline hearts of the knights into the obelisk itself. Each heart will increase the power of the obelisk until it eventually overloads and shuts down, closing the portal.
But you also have to kill the... One thing it doesn't tell you to kill the obelisks, which I found out earlier in the stream, is that you also have to kill the priest by the time you overload the crystal, because otherwise the priest will render itself invisible and will restore the obelisk back online. That's something I found today when I overloaded the obelisk 3 times in a row, and it still would go back online until I noticed that
Enlightening as always.
the wizard will restore it every time. Okay, that's fair enough. That's all well and good.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Thank you, I'm here. So, the order we should proceed is making the staff first, I suppose. Before I can claim the Throne of Madness and stop the Force of Order, I must remake the staff of Shogorath, yes. Askell has advised me to seek out a remnant of the Great Library of Jiggalag in Knife Point Hollow. And it's over there. I see. Okay, let's get back to our gear. Oh my god. Okay. What a way to dress. So fashionable indeed. There we go, look at our drip. With the Nordic boots. They really feel like Nordic boots with this fur all around the leg here. Nice design, lovely design. Also the little spike in here. Ooh, ouchie. Beautiful, just beautiful. Beautiful design, a face for each pauldron, chest, back, everything. Wait, where am I supposed to be going though? Oh, we just need to go to the... Okay. I thought there was something else to do in the city. I gotcha. Alright. let's see. Seems like a good time to take a dinner break now. I shall be back in 20-ish minutes. Feel free in the meantime to do whatever. I shall be back soon. Until then, it's steak break time. I'm gonna aggro as much as I can. No! No, 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 no! Did you see that bastard? That bastard disarmed me. I literally threw myself to get the hammer. Doesn't matter if there was Laban here, I would have thrown myself just to grab the hammer. That's how much I love the Repair Warhammer. What did I say about insulting? What did I say about insulting? What did I just say about insulting, huh? You tell me, Azan. You are so very lucky. I'm forbidden by my oath to the gods not to take matters in my own hand. This feels so threatening. This is so cool, actually. This is such a good screenshot material, by the way. I will urge you to take a screenshot of this because it's so good and menacing. Oh my gosh, am I falling onto his laps? Oh no, it's gonna get nasty for you now. And now I'm afraid the trap is locked on. Wait, maybe we can unstuck him. Okay, we successfully unstuck him from the trap. You're so dumb, man. You know what? I'm gonna put you back into the trap. Just for fun, just because I can. Can you please stop fraternizing with the enemy? We are gonna all...
Hey, sweet lady of way, rest. Oh, hey, sweet lady of mine. Oh, I'll see you again, yes, I'll see you.
I'm afraid you're gonna fall down, Daedro. Bye, Mufasa. Oh, this was mwah. Absolutely chef kiss.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry,
She's
no
filling
time
me
to talk.
with paper.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
Oh, she's
I have to
lazy,
deliver
this
these
folks.
copies. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
I wanna see
Sorry,
just
no
how
time to
many she can
Sorry.
give me. This is what you do with the robes kindly offered to you by the Arcade University. You trash them and burn them because you need none of it. Except for your six-pack and radiancy. So radiant that the skin is defaulting to pure white. Everyone, allow me to present to you Oblivion in all its splendor. Oh my god. I'm trying to unstuck him. I'm not making fun of him. How very dare you making fun of a person that was struggling right now, convulsing inside the door. Not me. Well, as Bando merrily headed the fight, asked if I was watching angry porn. Just tell him. Better. Better. Much better. It's about two sweaty, huge dudes. Honestly, they all tell me I got the hands of a healer. Apparently not just a healer.
Look at me.
I'm looking at you.
I can't believe it. I feel normal. Thank you so much.
I don't care. Herder, torture him.
No, please, no.
And he simply teleported behind the poor cat back.
You may continue to do
It
your
was
worst,
oh my one
Inquisitor, but
more.
unless
Yes, dearest brother. Is there something I can help you with?
Tell me about my contract.
I once
Also,
slept
what's wrong
in a
with your
coral
eyes?
chapel under Croft.
What's going on with your
Damp,
eyes? Is someone
cold
lighting
and
the lamp
cursed.
behind there?
Getting Mortier out of there may be a challenge.
you're wanted dead or alive, Grey Fox. This will be easier if you're dead.
I'm gonna resist
Then
arrest.
pay with your...
Are you gonna do something about it? Are you gonna do something about... What the hell, Brodina? It was totally unintentional. Manner, what the hell did you turn in? No way, Manner. No way I'm gonna behave. This was totally unintentional, believe me.
Is that so?
What's the captain of a pirate ship gonna say at his 80 years birthday to his own mate? Hi, matey.
That's really funny.
I knew. Watch me triumphing over 2 ogres. Look at him. Now, if that's not some rigor mortis, please tell me what it is. I'm so radiant that it's defaulting to pure white. If you were to take a screenshot now, open this up on Paint or whatever editing tool, and I drop on this, it's gonna default you to pure white. That's how radiant. That's how radiant we are.
What are you thinking, wearing something like that? Take it off at once.
What's wrong with my drip? Whenever I'm showcasing this radiant beauty, this is not your favorite part of the string? What are you trying to imply with that? Say it to my face now. Say it to this gorgeous face. it looks as if it's opening the mouth to swallow you all. Sorry, darling. That's very right. That's very right, princess. Be mindful. This is unironically terrifying.
Sure,
This position
that's
max,
cute.
beautiful.
Okay, I'll show you. But only because you are my dear friend. Follow
What is
me.
that change in tone?
Please be discreet and
What is
don't
that?
bother the other monks.
Any little detail, any little thing misplaced, like this vase of flowers that is completely irrelevant to you when you just glance at it, but how do you not know there is a key inside of it? Get out, key. Never mind, it was a dude. An orc as pristine as ours. What the hell? Please tell me, enlighten me if this is a proper riding stance. Because I see absolutely... What's he doing? I see absolutely no issue with this riding pose. It's absolutely canon. You cannot tell me otherwise.
Since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded.
You will assume.
Or you're terribly confused. Or really lacking in good judgment.
Both. How about both? Yes. Civilians functions once more, though.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration!
Capital!
Cheese for everyone!
Cheese. This man
Let's
speaks my
scratch
language.
that. Cheese for no one. That could
What?
be just as...
Oh my god, what's going on here? Will you stop trying to milk my horse? Stop. How very dare you? Again? Whoa! No, 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 no! No, no! He glitched me! Oh my gosh, he actually glitched me through the wall! This monk... What the hell did he just do to me? Did you see that? The monk actually glitched me out of the game. That's how OP. That's how overpowered this monk.
Don't let Anaxes out!
There is one rule with me. Never tell me what to do, because chances are I might do the exact opposite.
No! Get away from there!
I don't in fact... No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Did you actually drown? Did you... How dumb can you be? Just how dumb can you be?
I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you.
That's what she's telling you. Not me. Not me. You.
I don't like you.
Let that sink in. How terrible a person this is. No, 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 no. Okay. Whew. No, Adoring fan. Are you kidding me? You died. Go, Pumbaa! Look at him go! Go, Pumbaa! Charge up! Kill them! That is so freaking cool. Go, Pumbaa! Have another boost! Go, 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 go! Look at her running away! Yes, Pumbaa!
There's no time to waste.
No time to waste.
Follow me.
Okay. Okay. I will follow you, my trusty guy. High five. Nice sort of. Oh yeah, he was showing me his muscles. Witness me. Come on, give me it again. Ho ho ho. They all love showing me their muscles. Come on, one more. Oh, but what can I hold it? Yes, yes, yes. If I hold that weapon, they cannot pick it up. Oh! What's wrong with being? What's wrong with him? Oh my gosh, we're gonna soon going to assist to a Dark Brotherhood explosion.
I've been meaning to speak with you.
Of course.
Can you stop throwing frost? Get away from me! Move away.
What is it?
What?
What is it? Is it? See how good the repair Warhammer feels on crystals. Look at the sword! Look at Beyblade! Beyblade! Oh, look at this sword, it's great! It just can't stop, it won't stop! This sword cannot stop winning. This is some cryptic meme we're dealing with. I love breaking this game. Look, he's frozen in the motion. He and the Skooma have become one. The Dorian fan, look at him. And he doesn't trigger them up. Gonna aggro as much as I can. No! No, 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 no! Did you see that bastard? That bastard disarmed me. I literally threw myself to get the hammer. Doesn't matter if there was lava in here, I would have thrown myself just to grab the hammer. That's how much I love the Repair Warhammer. What did I say about insulting? What did I say about insulting? What did I just say about insulting, huh? You tell me, Azan. You are so very lucky. I'm forbidden by my oath to the gods not to take matters in my own hand. This feels so threatening. This is so cool, actually. This is such a good screenshot material, by the way. I will urge you to take a screenshot of this because it's so good and menacing. Oh my gosh, am I falling onto his laps? Oh no, it's gonna get nasty for you now. And now I'm afraid the trap is locked on. Wait, maybe we can unstuck him. Okay, we successfully unstuck him from the trap. You're so dumb, man. You know what? I'm gonna put you back into the trap. Just for fun, just because I can. Can you please stop fraternizing with the enemy? We are gonna all...
Hey, sweet lady of way, rest. Oh, hey, sweet lady of mine. Oh, I'll see you again, yes, I'll see you.
I'm afraid you're gonna fall down, Daedro. Bye, Mufasa. Oh, this was mwah. Absolutely chef kiss.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry,
She's
no
filling
time
me
to talk.
with paper.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
Oh, she's
I have to
lazy in
deliver
this
these
pose.
copies. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
I want to see
Sorry,
just
no
how
time to
many she can
Sorry.
give me. This is what you do with the robes kindly offered to you by the Arcade University. You trash them and burn them, because you need none of it. Except for your six-pack and radiancy. So radiant that the skin is defaulting to pure white. Everyone, allow me to present to you Oblivion in all its splendor. Oh my god. I'm trying to unstuck him. I'm not making fun of him. How very dare you making fun of a person that was struggling right now, convulsing inside the door. Not me. Lolas Bando merrily headed the fight, asked if I was watching angry porn. Just tell him. Better. Much better. It's about two sweaty, huge dudes. Honestly, they all tell me I got the hands of a healer. Apparently not just a healer.
Look at me.
I'm looking at you.
I can't believe it. I feel normal. Thank you so much.
I don't care. Further, torture him.
No, please, no.
And he simply teleported behind the poor cat back.
You may continue to do
He
your
was
worst,
Shinderu.
but unless
Yes, dearest brother. Is there something I can help you with?
Tell me about my contract.
I once
Also,
slept
what's
in
wrong
a
with your
coral
eyes?
chapel under Croft.
What's going on with your
Damp,
eyes? Is someone
cold
lighting
and
the lamp
cursed.
behind there?
Getting Mortier out of there may be a challenge.
you're wanted dead or alive, Grey Fox. This will be easier if you're dead.
I'm gonna resist
Then
arrest.
pay with your
Are you gonna do something about it? Are you gonna do something about... What the hell, Brodina? It was totally unintentional. Mannering, what the hell did you turn in? No way, Manner. No way I'm gonna behave. This was totally unintentional, believe me.
Is that so?
What's the captain of a pirate ship gonna say at his 80 years birthday to his own mate? Hi, matey.
That's really funny.
I knew. Watch me triumphing over two ogres. Look at it. Now, if that's not some rigor mortis, please tell me what it is. I'm so radiant that it's defaulting to pure white. If you were to take a screenshot now, open this up on Paint or whatever editing tool, and I drop on this, it's gonna default you to pure white. That's how radiant we are.
What are you thinking, wearing something like that? Take it off at once.
What's wrong with my drip? Whenever I'm showcasing this radiant beauty, this is not your favorite part of the stream? What are you trying to imply with that? Say it to my face now. Say it to this gorgeous face. It looks as if it's opening the mouth to swallow you all. Sorry, darling. That's very right. That's very right, princess. Be mindful. This is unironically terrifying.
Sure,
This
that's
position
cute.
max, beautiful.
Okay, I'll show you. But only because you are my dear friend. Follow
What is
me.
that change in tone?
Please be discreet and
What is
don't
that?
bother the other monks.
Any little detail, any little thing misplaced, like this vase of flowers that is completely irrelevant to you when you just glance at it, but how do you not know there is a key inside of it? Get out, key. Never mind, it was a dude. An orc as pristine as ours. What the hell? Please tell me, enlighten me if this is a proper riding stance. Because I see absolutely... What's he doing? I see absolutely no issue with this riding pose. It's absolutely canon. You cannot tell me otherwise.
Since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded.
You will assume.
Or you're terribly confused, or really lacking in good judgment.
Both. How about both? Yes, civilians functions once more though.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration!
Capital!
Cheese for everyone!
Cheese. This man
Let's
speaks my
scratch
language.
that. Cheese for no one. That could
What?
be just as...
Oh my god, what's going on here? And back we are. Oh, princess, I did enjoy the steak break. Feel free to spend whatever little time with the tribe before they go to bed. Maybe you're already back. But who knows? I beat you to it still. And plus G, when meeting someone with the repair hammer, nice to meet ya. It's the enemy. Nice to tender meet ya. Hey, let's not kid ourselves now, alright? Alright? Never make fun of the repair warhammer, because it packs quite the punch. Quite the punch, actually. See? I got it for ya. Punch. More words for your vocabulary in Kittinese. No need to thank me. No need to thank me at all. But yeah, it was a good stick break. But always in need of water. Constantly. I like a camel of sorts. Always drinking. Oh my gosh, look at the health of our repair warhammer. Gotta repair it right away. There we go. We don't need the boots of the Crusader any longer. I wonder if we can go back to Cyrodiil now though. Because the road back was locked. Let me check it very quickly. No, there is no way. There is no way to go back to Cyrodiil. We are just locked in here. The Hill of Suicides. I just noticed now the name of this place in the middle, dead center of the Shivering Isles. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. There was a place, Felmore, here, before we get to the main quest, where I remember they asked me for help, but mainly I'm coming here for the water root pod, because they can allow me to craft any health potion I need. So they're essential to my alchemy. Don't mind me getting all these ingredients for you, naturally. We're gonna harvest them all of them. It's free real estate. Look how many they are. We can have all sorts of healing potions from those. Just delightful. Alright. Wait, are you all copies of... Okay, we are different. For a second I thought they were copies of one another. So, let's see what quest it was, this one. Knock cutter. Everything in its place. Oh yeah, I need to get 5 of these thingies for her to garner her trust.
Yes? Oh, look, you have some pod bits.
I'm deserving of your
those
trust now,
myself.
lady. Say nothing. Here, take these 5 pod
How
bits.
kind of you. When I'm restored to my rightful place, I will give you a palace in the clouds.
Wow.
Or is that a palace made of clouds? Either way, you will have a piece
Probably
of
the
blue
latter.
sky.
Oh, ain't that sneakily romantic? Oh, I'll still give you a piece of sky. The funny thing is that, you know the saying that a broken watch can tell the right hour twice in a day. In this world, the people are so mad and crazy and extravagant that oftentimes, more often than twice a day, they can actually surprise you with some very well thought lines. Ain't that beautiful? Simply beautiful. Still, about Ranar Joss trust, did I earn it?
Yes, of course he can trust you. Give him this spoon.
Easy.
He'll know what it
Easy.
means.
Old spoon, is that a reward? Okay, I suppose whenever they give you something it means gratitude and trust. What about this place where you are, Felmore?
This looks like a farm, doesn't it? That's what they want you to think. Truth be told, these plants are monsters. They sleep below the water. They dream terrible dreams, and one day soon they will rise up, consume us and the rest of the Shivering Isles. Get out while you can.
So these become monsters during the Grey March? That's good to know. What about the spoon you just gave me?
I once killed a minotaur with that spoon. It's a mighty Daedric
What
artifact.
the hell? Did you look at this smile on her face after she said, I killed once a minotaur with that spoon. Eee. Mischief. Mischief, I say. And rumors?
If you see a shambles dying, stand back. They'll take you with them.
Yeah, they leave a frost explosion.
Never trust what anyone tells you.
Sure. Sure, thank you for the advice, even though should I trust you on that? Should I trust you or not trusting?
Did you talk to Kishashi?
Yeah, I was
I
literally in
can't
front
trust
of you.
if she doesn't. It's nothing personal, really. It's just that everyone else is out to get me. Wouldn't surprise me if you were here spying on me for you know who.
You know who?
Did Kishashi send you with
Kishashi.
something? A certain utensil or weapon, depending on who you ask.
Well, actually, she did give me her spoon.
Let me see that. Give it here. Where did you get this? This belongs to Kishashi. Did Sindanwe send you to steal this? How did you get this from Kishashi?
I earned... she dropped it and returning it. She gave me the spoon to give it to you.
Oh, then she must really trust you.
That's what I thought.
Still, I better hold on to it just in case. Sindanwe is always trying to hurt my sweet Kishashi. Wouldn't want a slave driver to get her hands on this spoon.
So, what about this Sindanwe?
Well, I suppose I can trust you. You did bring me the spoon. Sindanwe is pure evil. She must be stopped at all costs.
Oh, really?
However, she knows everything about all of us. Keeps notes about everything. Everything.
That cannot be
She
good.
knows so much about us that she can read our minds. But she doesn't know about you yet. So, you must do it. Get rid
I'm
of
the
her.
wild
Get
card,
rid
it
of
seems.
Sindanwe.
How should I get rid of Sindanwe?
Well, there's the obvious way. But don't let us see you do it. Sheogorath has 1,000 eyes and ears.
Yeah, he does.
Or you could make her life so miserable that she leaves us alone. She needs everything just so. So sneak into her house and wreck the place.
Okay.
And confiscate her notebook.
Confiscate.
She carries it wherever she
Quote unquote.
goes, recording all our secret thoughts. I need that book. My thoughts belong to me.
Oh well. She steals thoughts by writing them all in her book. Okay.
Goodbye.
Sounds easy enough. Wait, it's pointing somewhere else. So I got more ways to do this quest, it seems. Although here it's saying just to wreck her house, but where is he leading me? Oh, it's her.
Greetings.
Can I tell her off?
Be quick, please. I have a farm to run. It isn't going to run itself now, is it?
Maybe. Notebook.
How do you know about that? It's private. I don't trust you enough to talk about it.
That can be solved.
See you.
That can absolutely be solved.
Hurry to Dias. Do as he asks. No danger is too great.
Okay, he's still thinking about the main quest.
Enlightening as always.
After all, he's only gonna help me in the main quest, not in side quests. Makes sense, makes all the sense. Still, we're going to enthrall the lady right now.
Be quick, please.
I wanna know more about the notebook.
It's my private journal. I write in it every day.
Look at how
Sometimes
glowy she
more than
is.
once. It's something I have to do. It keeps my thoughts from unraveling.
Can I just peek into it?
Well, I've never shown it to anyone else before, but I feel I can trust you.
Of course you do.
Here, look it over.
I bring out the glow
Bring it
from
right
you
back,
after all.
Okay?
Wow, bring it right back.
Bye.
Let's see. Where is it? Cindawi's notebook. Okay. Oh, that's too bad we cannot read. Only books with pictures, you see. Everything in control. That was the last and most significant line. We're not gonna bring it back anytime soon. It must hold some kind of spells in it. Now we head into her house. Easy. And we're gonna break havoc. We just destroy things, right? Like we jump on here, we smash things. First quest to actually take advantage of all the physics. Actually asking you, break the place. They should have had more quests asking you to break everything. Because it's so fun. Woohoo! I put Sindawi out in disarray. Really? I don't know what you're talking about. I should speak with Ranar Joe to tell him the mission is accomplished. Perfetto. Anything up here? Is there anything valuable even? No. I'm afraid nothing of value was here or lost. She's gonna be pissed now though. She's gonna be real pissed.
Have you accomplished the mission?
I did.
That should keep her occupied. She'll spend months putting everything back in
Months.
place. Thank you for your help. Here, take these. I was using it to ward off Sindanwe's evil mind control magic.
Ooh, she was mind controlling in a way. What about this notebook?
Excellent. Let me see that. Aha! It's right here, written in her own hand. She is planning to murder us all. I knew it. I'll hold on to this. You don't want to get caught by the authorities with it, do you?
I suppose.
I suppose I should give you something in exchange.
You really should. You really should.
Here, this book might be of
A book for a
use to
book?
you.
Does it have picture?
Before someone sees us talking, go.
Does it have pictures? The mirror? What is that? Did you give me a mirror in the form of a book? I don't need to look at my pretty face through a mirror to know it's very, very handsome. Wait, where are the books? Okay, the mirror. Block skill increased. Not bad. The wind blew. Too wise to tell all. Beautiful. Such a beautiful book. And I also got something. He gave me a ring. He gave me a ring. Which ring was it? Where is the ring you gave me? Mind and body ring? No, it's not that. Ring of mind shielding. Resists magic 10% and reflects spell 10%. If only it was absorption. What a wasted chance. Terrible. Also, what happens if we go back to talk to the lady there? She mustn't be happy at all.
What?
You'd better have a good reason for interrupting me. Keeping these miscreants working this mudhole is no simple task. If you
Miscreants.
must know, I am Sindanwe.
We already
Fortress.
did all the things we did before, and now you're making an introduction.
Thank you for helping us overthrow the tyrant. But you must understand that as queen, I'm very busy ruling over the Shivering Isles. Run along.
This one is batshit crazy. She's completely crazy. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Let me see if we had something else in the back burner. Herd areas are probably Britannia. Okay, we don't care about that. Pole cover repellation. Meet him after dark at the Seaver's Grate. Let's humor that. Let's humor that a little bit. After dark, we have to meet someone, after all. We should be around 11 PM, as always, as usual. Now, the city is very small, so it should be pretty easy to find them. Yes, right in front of us, after all. Hate you. My gosh, don't stand in there, you're gonna catch all sorts of STDs.
I'm glad you came. So, are you interested in earning some loot?
Maybe. Maybe.
Great. There's a simple task. Yes, a simple task that you must perform.
What's the task?
This life, it's too painful. Everywhere I look, I see death, dying and decay. When I dream, I see a world without sunshine.
Have you tried visiting the other side of the city?
I'm constantly on the verge of retching up, or falling asleep, or screaming at someone who doesn't deserve it. I'm just so fed up with it all.
I'm afraid the guy just wanted to have some therapy. It wasn't even about the loot. She just needed to scream, get it out of his system. Why don't you just kill yourself? My gosh, that's terrible. Oh my. Now, I wonder. I want to see how far the quest designers have gone with this. I want to see if I actually choose the last option. If he actually is gonna go through with it. I want to just test how much unhinged the quest designer have gone with this.
Have you seen those miserable souls on the Hill of Suicides?
No.
Do you think that kind of existence is any better than this?
Oh, so they still keep on
No.
living.
You must kill me.
Oh? Oh, because as long as you actually don't cause your own death, you get released? How do you want to die?
I don't necessarily want to see it coming. And I want to die here in the city so all these people finally believe me. They'll wish they were nicer.
Oh.
You probably want to do it without spectators, though, so you don't get in trouble. Best to make it look like an accident.
This is so heavy, though.
But remember, I don't want to see it coming. Take me unaware.
Blissfully unaware. It should look accidental. How?
Well, that's up to you, I suppose. I'm gonna go about my daily life, such as it is, as if nothing has changed. Make your move when you wish, but please do it soon.
And about this reward?
Oh, that. When you kill me, take the key to my house. Nothing really worth taking, except what's locked up in the jewelry box. You can have that. Okay. I'm going to pretend everything is normal. Make your move as soon as you can, but let me get away first so I don't know it's coming. No, not like this.
Wait, right now? What if I was to just go away? Forget about him. Just forget about him and go do everything else in the Shivering Isles. Maybe change his mind. Although, is there a time limit of sorts? Yeah, just ask that I kill him. You know what? I'm gonna disregard the quest. I wanna see what happens if I just don't grant him his wish. I could, but I wanna see if it's timed in some capacity. No, I'm not gonna off you. Not quite yet. I'm gonna do something else. Heard the room of the fur. Okay. There is a fortress which I already investigated, I suppose. Suppose I already did investigate it because it doesn't show it to me. Fortress of Vifarn. In the far south. Oh wait, that's Vifarn. And I've not found the location yet. It can be fixed. Right away. Yeah, we're gonna leave the guy hanging, if you were wondering though. We're not gonna grant his wish. We'll see if something happens, if something changes. And then eventually if it's really too much for him, that it's complete horror, hey. We are generous gods after all. Oh my. Okay, we don't need to get the eggs. They're only heavy. So, this place is swarming with those aquatic creatures, apparently. Which is not good. Not good at all. Oh no, we locked ourselves in. Whatever shall happen next, I wonder. So it's all those aquatic monsters in here, because I see all of totems. Wait, those are the guys that These are the guys that took part in the Dungeon Keeper session in here, and that turned mad. And they're still here. I thought they were going to be released inside the city. Is there any way I can free them? Actually, because oh wait, I'm stupid. I'm already done with this place. I was supposed to go to Vifarn. My gosh. My brain kind of processed that I was done with it. That I was already arrived at the location by teleporting, but no. We need to get over here. Let's get there. Still funny that those people are still in the dungeon, actually. Maybe they'll get released into the city, God knows, Shelgorath knows when. Probably they need some sort of therapy before being released back in the city, or in the wilds, depends. It depends on how well they will perform. Oh, another gate. Let's close it, shall we? Shall we? Come on, Jack. Okay. We gotta overload the obelisk until 2, then we kill the priest. And then we overload it with the third charge. Because the priest, it's only gonna stay down for... Where are you? Okay, for a little bit of time. Easy. Now, third and last charge. And it should be it. Because the priest is too dead to do anything about it. I think. Let me very quickly check if the... No, it should be dead. Yeah, I can loot him, so he's dead. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, let's kill these guys. Let's get rid of them very quickly. That's it? Oh, you are still left. And you don't have much health. Oh, how did you dodge it? It's not time. It's not polite to dodge a martial artist, you see. Just get hit. Wonderful. Now, onto Vifarn. I'm so glad there is no collision in the branches, otherwise could you imagine the pain? Feeling like, ooh, I stumbled upon a branch. It almost took my head off. Because I was running too fast. Okay, let's try to... Unfortunately, there is no marker, so I need to go straight. And not getting sidetracked in the slightest. I need to keep going. No distractions. No. I hear the battle music, I'm not gonna turn around. I'm gonna be committed at going straight. A straight line, like a knife through butter. Doesn't matter what, doesn't matter who. I see it. I see it. We're committed now. We are committed. We're gonna go through water. Doesn't matter. We are committed to going straight. Hello, pet. Hello, little lizardy. Oh my, look at that. Is that some sort of representation of Gigalag? Wait, it must be. It is Gigalag. It is a statue of Gigalag. Also, who is this? A ghost fanatic. Wait. Is this a sort of... I see the Knights of the Order. No, they're just warriors, okay. So this is like a recollection of what happened when the last Gigalag appeared and destroyed everything. Which gives Attack on Titan vibes, I gotta say. Who's still following me? Oh yeah, I gotta have some monster that remain on the backside. Okay. This is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. Can you talk to me? We found Ghost Soldier. No, they don't talk. They do not respond. Yeah, this is clearly Gigalag. The beard, the face, the crown, there is no mistaking him. This is Gigalag. It's our boy Sheogorath when he turns. Can I go anywhere around here? Is there even an entrance? Okay, here it is. Yeah. Okay, more ghosts.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Okay, although this seems to be different. Very fine madness bow. Wait. It's the madness and the order fighting each other? Did they drop their madness weapons as well? They're dropping the gear that would require me to gather madness ore to forge. Which I don't really need. Bodywalk already dead. That works for me, that works for me. We're gonna avoid that insect over there. Nobody talks to me. Am I that unlikable? Okay. More madness. More fine bows. We're gonna take this. It's funny how they are dropping the bows, but what about the axe? And the shield? Yes. The shield and the axe. What the hell? They're dropping the entire equipment. I so wish the hammer was crafted with madness ore though. Ooh, actually I can equip it and it will remove the weight. Well, we don't use shields anyway. And then there is the axe. Let me see it. Yeah, pretty nice. Pretty good looking, but guess what? We already got our repair warhammer and we're gonna go and steamroll content with it. Hell yeah. Now, they're a bit heavy, so we're gonna throw them away. Not the bows, because they are very valuable, but I'm gonna throw away the shield. Got no use for it. Oh. The door is held shut by supernatural force. Ooh. Will I have to go back here later, I suppose? Maybe it's too early. Because this seems to be a vision or a premonition. Either a vision from the past or a premonition. Where I see ghost fanatics, which are the madness one, and then there are... Let me see again how they are called. Vifarn. Vifarn, which means from this place. It could even be that every cycle there were different factions. Like now it's the Golden Saints and Dark Seducers. Other times maybe was other kinds of Daedra. Not too sure. It could even be that maybe these people were us, were other people that came to this realm from Cyrodiil or wherever. Because they are wearing the same kind of gear we are wearing, after all. So many theories, so many theories. But yeah, I'm afraid... Okay, there is a dungeon here. But is there any reason to enter it? Am I simply exploring here? There is nothing for me. I came in here uninvited. And there are more of those specters. And he's pretty strong. Yeah, he's much more durable than the others. What do you have here? Gold down. Summon Skeleton Guard. Skeleton Guard? Wait a second. Is it good? Is it actually good? Eat a brick. Eat a brick. Eat my brick. Now, let's see. Tome of... Summon Skeleton Guard. Journeyman. Oh, Skeleton Guardian. Okay, then no. No. I thought it was a new kind of skeleton, but no. Superior Convalescence. No, we don't need that. Oof, I was hoping maybe it was the skeleton that summons another skeleton. The archer. That would have been cool. That would have been a cool summon. I can't believe it. We cannot have it. But yeah, I'm not sure I should be here. In fact, I think I'm gonna stop pursuing this dungeon because the quest, or maybe I'm supposed to explore further. Wow, they just told me I need to get into this pool of water to proceed. Also, I don't understand why the other guys... Okay, you lost your bow. Good luck finding it. Now it's floating it. I wonder if they can drown. Those skeleton guards are silly. They sound like rusty door hinges that needs lubrication. Oh my god, Class G. Hey, I've heard you got a skeletal guard. Can I bring some oil and work it out? My gosh. Honestly, though, I don't even know if I'm supposed to be here. Because I saw what is supposed to be a representation of Gigalag, all in stone, and all these ghosts, which feel like they are previous inhabitants before the previous Shivering Isles was destroyed. Yeah. I'm afraid I can only come here later. I should come here later. And there is nothing for me right now. Even though the dungeon keeps on going. Because I had a quest in the journal that said, hey, there is this ravine, why don't you go and check it out? And I did, but that's it. It's not updating anymore. It's not telling me anything else. So I don't really know what to make of it.
I am Count Sirion, and you have violated the inner sanctum of Vython. What say you in your defense?
Look, I came to cleanse this place. I meant no offense, really.
Wisely answered. My people and I are in need. Maybe you can help us.
Oh?
Centuries ago, Viathan was overrun by fanatics. We were soft and failed to defend ourselves.
You should always be hard. That's what you get for being too soft.
Now, the shades of my people are cursed by Sheogorath to repeat the final moments of their failures.
Okay.
Over and over again.
Okay. So it's a sort of reminiscence of the past Grey March, before the previous Shivering Isles were destroyed. It really gave Attack on Titan vibes to see that statue of Sheogorath breaking the wall. So cool. What can I do?
You must help us break the cycle of torment. Help
Yeah,
my
I'm
people
already on that.
overcome their weakness and defend Viathan from the fanatics.
Okay.
Walk among them. There were 4 who failed to protect the gate lever. Find out what they did wrong and help them correct it.
Also, you have to go sort of back
Put away
in
your
time.
sword in these halls. Unlike the defending spirits, within these walls none will war with you. Not even the fanatics.
Oh, interesting. It's all about wits. Oh, of course I crashed. But thankfully, I quick saved. Right away. The timing of that. There we go. Easy. So, no one will war with me.
I went about my business while others fought. Thus I earned my doom.
Aww. A key. Armory key and bones. They eat him well. They all love the bones. Okay, there are more of these indigenous creatures with babies on them. Oh, interesting. How interesting is this? One of those creatures holding the skeleton of a baby. Makes you wonder why there are no babies in Oblivion. They were all eaten by these creatures. Arcane solved. Clearly. Also, not. What did he do? Hello?
I'm praying for the gods to protect me from the fanatic. I used my piety to avoid joining the defense. Thus I earned my doom.
Okay, those are all the people there.
I used my piety to avoid joining the defense.
The same? I see.
Prior Dreth has tasked me to pray for Viathan's safety.
What about the siege?
Prior Dreth met with the fanatics to turn them away. They did not see the wisdom of his words. Instead, they sent soldiers to sneak into the keep. The defenders in the bailey failed to stop them from opening the main gates.
Oh, shoot. For Viathan or whatever. I see gold nugget, blessing of Sheogorath. Oh, a very old Greek urn. What's doing here? I see dagger of depletion. I found the ghostly dagger of depletion. For some reason, I'm unable to wield it though. Ooh, could it be the dagger we needed to open those chains? Maybe? Perhaps? Purple finery. It's fashion showtime, it seems. Let's see how we look in it. Let's just see. Oh wait, it's the same. Yeah, it's just the same dress. Meh. I was hoping for something more. Too bad. Too bad. Super disappointed. What if I press it again? No, you only press it once, okay. Fair enough. Okay, this is the exit. And this is the door. No, no. Okay, this was the defense.
Don't stand too close. I need room to swing my weapon.
I need room to swing my weapon. Don't get too close.
Useless priest.
Oh no. It feels as though I might be able to connect with the ghosts. Maybe the time isn't right yet. Or they're coming here to kill all the...
Why should I help defend?
I sat here and feasted while others fought. Thus I earned my doom.
Well, it's not very smart.
Was my sin so great that I must suffer for all eternity?
Siege of Verfan.
Do you seek to deepen my despair by reminding me of my greatest failure? 4 people failed in their duties that day, allowing the fanatics to open the main gate. In the end, I failed with them.
Yeah, that's what matters at the end.
At the moment of my death, Lord Sheogorath appeared. We had already earned his wrath for sins of pride. He told me that the spirits of my people would remain bound here, replaying our cowardice as a lesson to those that thwarted his will.
I see, I see. So apparently, even when the cycle repeats, you are not free from it. You are bound to repeat it again and again until maybe the next one is over. We found a door. The ghostly door is very odd. I have a feeling I should keep it with me for a while. And more deaf people. Anything in here? A pickaxe. What would you even do with a pickaxe? Oh wait, are these the mines? Okay, we got the key to open this. This is the armory. It's an orc. What the? He put me in place. It's like, no, if you want to buy weapons, it's over there. And he placed me where I'm supposed to be.
I'm watching you. Not so close to the armory door.
Oh.
I am Batgro Orkel, Warden of the Armory.
Batgro Orkel.
If you need weapons or armor, I've got them.
Classic. Siege of Vifar.
The fanatics are about to break into the courtyard. It's a good thing I've kept all the weapons and armor in good condition. If I let those soldiers use them, they'd be all dented by now.
What a freaking idiot. Oh gosh, so that's also why they lost the fight.
Everyone wants my weapons, but they're my weapons. Mine!
It's my treasure. Mine. Well, my good orc. It seems I need to use invisibility here, because otherwise you're gonna spot me regardless. Iron clay. I mean, these are the best weapons you could find. Athel's arrows. And there is an average chest. These ghostly arrows are quite strange. I'm unable to knock them though. Let me see what's in here. Oh, come on! What about this? What is this? What is this? So dumb. I was expecting some actual treasure. It's all iron garbage. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Anyway. Oh, we need to... Oh, okay. This one I cannot just open like that. We need to open the good old-fashioned way. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Easy. Okay, we are out again.
Watch the gate!
Is it gonna open? Okay, no, it's still held shut.
Faithless priest.
Okay, they're pretty much killing everyone. This is the main gate well. I need to interact with it, apparently. That's the cemetery, and they are all swarming there. Did I activate this properly? Or did I even have to play a part in that? Well, they're all in here, so... But no one is doing anything there.
I'm not some commoner to take up
I'm not some commoner to take up a sword. I'm unable to knock them, though. This is like a big enigma, like a big puzzle. And I'm trying to find all the highlighted items. hoping that they will bring somewhere. Because this feels like a sort of side quest that tells you a lot about the lore. Wait. Oh, this is where I came from, right? Yeah, this is where I came from. Yeah. Interesting, very interesting. Did I check in here? Yeah, I already checked in here. I got the key, I got the stuff. I got the arrows. But now I'm wondering, what else should I find here? There should be something else that I'm missing. Very obviously.
Let the soldiers fight the fanatics. I've better things to do.
Oh my gosh, really? That's very well deserving then. Okay, we already went to the armory and we got the arrows, which was the most important thing. Wait, I got them back. My gosh. But yeah, I feel like we got everything. I do wonder though. Yeah, the armory was over here. Let me check if I got everything from the armory. Yeah, I think so. There was nothing else shining. There is also only this one that is shining, but... do I have to use them? No, I cannot use any of that. And this simply loops. What about here? Maybe the mausoleum has something more for me. Yeah. You want to put the doll in the fire. I burned the doll in the ghostly flames. I don't know why I was able to do that, but there must have been some purpose. Okay, we're getting closer to the resolution of this arcanum. Here lies Countess Jidan, Lady of Color, from whom we had also much to learn. Pry coffee open. Okay. Here lies Count Jessin Betarn, noble, conqueror, and just a leader of our people. It's cool that you can open and just check if there is anything worthwhile. Glass display. Okay. Nothing of importance, apparently. Oh, this one doesn't even tell you anything. It just lets you open them. 37 gold in that one? My gosh. This mausoleum. I wonder if there is some sort of treasure hidden around. There you go. Elven helmet. That would have been quite the treasure in earlier levels. Here lies Countess Shining Glade, matron and scholar of Vitharn, ambassador of Black Marsh. Oh, and there is not even a potion of Skumal Sarmun sugar? Disappointing. Here lies Count Sarn Vitharn, to whom the love of the family meant so much. We got quite the bones in there. Okay, we're gonna take the gems, which are pretty much worthless at this point. They were never that precious to begin with. The predecessors. Bleak knowledge. I cannot even open these ones. Yeah. They're still well preserved, the body that is. Okay, pull a chew as if seeking something. Look at the light. It's like casting a sort of light. Amazing. Let's investigate. Or maybe... no, it was just leading here. Well, either way, I probably need to get out of here. There is another fire there. Do I need to activate that as well? As if seeking something. Do I need to burn something else?
Don't stand too close.
Okay. Did I enter in here? It's always the same Bittern Keep. Okay, yeah. It has different entrances. Okay, the gate. Okay, yeah. Ooh, wait. Okay, now I can interact with them.
Please! I must find my betrothed!
Oh, what a horrible time to be sieged.
You burn find her? She's gone?
Maybe.
You've driven all meaning from my life. I shall throw myself upon the swords of the fanatics so that I may join her sooner.
Oh. What about you?
The citizens are in my way. Should I kill them? No. Too bad. If only I had more magicka, I could kill the fanatics and then rule this town.
My gosh, over the ashes. Hiloval's magic dagger.
Yes, yes, I can use this to charge my magicka. All I need is a source. Someone nearby. Someone with
My
magicka.
gosh, this is
Someone
clearly Galafir
on the
voice.
list. Someone like you. No need to thank me for letting you give me your power. I deserve it after all.
Oh, try and take it.
What's the matter?
Oh, you're actually fighting me. Ghostly mobility added. You're over encumbered. What the hell just happened in that fraction of a second? Ghostly immobility. Do I still have it? He gave me a ring for a second, but maybe he removed it. What was that about? No, I don't have anything. And he got killed anyway. But that dagger. Can I see that dagger? Or is stuck in your body? I'm afraid it's stuck in his body. What a shame. Now there is only one more to talk with. This one? Wait, she's dead. Oh, come on. Those lines be always getting me. Yeah. You could totally feel Galafir voice actor in there, be like, oh, finally, I can yet again, have the role of the psychopath. Now let's see. Okay, she's here, she's alive.
1, 2, 3. I need my arrows. 5, 7, 11. I can't get them. 13, 17, 19. If I leave, who will keep up the count? 23, 29, 31.
No, you got it a bit wrong, but hey, here is your arrows.
2, 7, 1. You have arrows. 8, 2, 8. Now, let the battle be joined. 1, 8, 2. Why aren't you counting? 8, 4, 5.
Why is she counting constantly? Is there some sort of little disorder? Siege of the Farn.
1, 6, 1. I was the first to spot the invaders. 8, 0, 3. I was on patrol when I saw their skirmishers marching toward Vytharn. 3, 9, 8. I rode back as fast as I could to tell Count Syrian of the danger. 8, 7, 4. He went and hid. 9, 8, 9. 14, 11. I must guard the lever that opens the gate.
Gosh,
9, 4. If the gate is
going
open,
crazy.
the fanatics will overrun Vytharn.
Terrible. But the elves has something unique, but when you attack one, it makes weird sounds. Ooh. It does have something fancy in their voice. I've eliminated one of the 4 fanatics raiders that came in from the dungeons, only 3 to go. Wait. Yeah. I would say that the voice actor... Did you know the voice actor of the Wood Elf in the game is the same voice actor that gives the voice to the Azura protagonist in Guild Wars 2, if you ever played it. And in that game, for some reason, you can barely tell it's the same actor because it doesn't really put as much an emphasis on all the different spectrums of craziness, of madness, you could say. Yeah. Oh, see, another fellow Guild Wars 2 player, even though I only played it back when it came out in 2012. But I didn't notice that, aside from just being the same voice actor, it didn't really put in there the same energies as in Galafir or this elf. And it was a bit off-putting. I was like, damn, this is the same actor, but I cannot feel it. Something is different, something is wrong. It's like they limited his freedom in acting. Which is so sad. Do I need to kill these? No, I don't need to kill them. It says 2 out of 4 in the sewers. Let me check again. I needed 2 of the 4 fanatic raiders that came from the dungeons. Only 2 more to go. I didn't even do anything. Maybe I killed them by mistake. By mistake. Okay, they're repeating the same thing over and over again.
Open the gates. Let in the...
Let in the horde. Reminds me of Gothic 2. Open the gates, and you see all those orcs swarming in. Coming from the dungeons. Coming from the dungeons must have referred to 2 of the 4 fanatic raiders that came from the dungeons. Do I have to wait for them outside? Because it is a bit inconsequential. Maybe these ones? No, it's the reservoir.
Swallow this keep, priest.
And they keep doing their own thing. The dungeons. Where are exactly the dungeons? This looks like the dungeons, but not quite. Maybe I need to go back to the... to the previous place where I came from. Over there. It could be the case, yeah, because I did kill a couple of them before. So maybe I need to keep on cleansing here. Although I already explored this area. I still love the fact that this is a side quest and still is relevant to the story of the expansion. It's just a good touch that sometimes instead of lore dumping you, they simply give you some tidbits that you can freely explore at your own leisure. Okay, let's go back. Wait, were there other places I could go to? No. No. Let's get out of here. Maybe there are more fanatics which I failed to kill. Possibly, probably. Let me see. No, I explored this area completely, it seems. But I wonder if the dungeon it mentions in the quest are these ones. And naturally there is no marker, unfortunately, to tell. Which is all the more confusing. Maybe it's raiders that I forgot to kill outside here. Could very likely be, let me see. No, I explored it all except for one point. No, I checked it all and I killed all the ghosts that were here. How very, very much strange. I'm really wondering if I'm not backtracking for nothing at this point. Yeah. At this point I'm like, yeah, the quest marker, at least in Oblivion, it's a bit necessary because it's so easy to backtrack for nothing. Let me see. Maybe here. Maybe there is a little angle which I didn't explore. There it is. Hopefully more raiders. Yes. Let's see if that's what I thought. Okay. Because this should be... Let's see if the quest updates. Does it? Does it not? Damn it. It's not updating. Then it probably wasn't referring to the raiders in the overworld. Okay, whatever, fine. I go back here. Can I actually fast travel? What if I fast travel? Yeah, it just brings me to the ruin. Can I enter the city gate though? Without having to do the entirety of the dungeon? No. He just cock-blocked me and he's like, no, you cannot enter here. No way, we're gonna let you in. You're gonna go back to the dungeon here, and you're gonna like it. Let's do so. We'll see again if there is a dungeon or something. If not, we'll come back here another time, maybe. Only so much time I wanna waste in here. If the quest is not gonna make it easier to understand where I need to go after. And that's a bit the point of quest markers, because when you get so used in a game design to just follow the quest markers more than following the journal, even the informations in the journals are oftentimes very just essential, bare bones, and often not enough to just go and do it yourself, understanding exactly where to go or what to do. And in that, Morrowind kinda takes the cake.
Let the soldiers fight the fanatics.
And sure thing. Sure thing. The dungeon. Okay, this is not the dungeons. Doesn't look like the dungeons. Let me see here. Okay, this is the courtyard. It's the same one as always, yeah. This is the mausoleum, it's not the dungeons. Yeah, not the dungeons here. Not my dungeons. This is the keep, just a regular keep. Let's see, because the keeps should be the same place with different entrances. Yes, yes. But where exactly is the dungeons? Because I probably killed them before getting in here. But not all of them, apparently. You know what? I'm gonna keep it on hold, because I feel like this is one of those puzzles where it's best to come back later with a fresh mind than just keep going wall against wall. So I'll instead head over to the main quest. Before I can claim the Throne of Madness and stop the forces of order, I must remake the Staff of Shilgorath. Askil has advised me to seek out a remnant of the Great Library of Juggalag in Knife Point Hollow. And that's where we're going. Yes. We're gonna head over to Bliss. And cannot fast travel for this. Oh, don't tell me it's a dungeon. Wait, this counts as a dungeon? Damn it. Okay. Wait, let me see if I saved right outside the place. Nope. Okay, we're gonna get out of here very fast. Oh. Wait. Where are you leading me? I cannot take that door. It's locked. It's just locked. Oh no, the quest marker has gone crazy as well. Even the quest marker for another quest is going crazy. It's like, hey, look, the door is over there. No, it's not. It's blocked. No way. But yeah, we'll finish this another time. Am I going the right way, though? I think so, yes. Yes, from the reservoir. This is where the fanatics breach from. Hey, if I see more of them, I want to see them to kill them, but unfortunately, I feel like I did do my part in here. I did take care of that. It's quite the journey with those doors. Yeah. But honestly, I'd rather come back to this later, at a later point. Maybe start of the next stream, because I feel like as every puzzle, once you kinda don't know exactly what else to do, it's best to come back to it with a fresh mind. Otherwise you keep maybe stumbling on the same mistake, or even oversight, because oftentimes I found that 95% of issues you may ever find, both in tech, games or whatever, it's often oversight. 95% of the times it's the smallest mistakes. They literally freak everything up. So, back to Bliss. Some of them either lets you in or blocks you out. Yeah. Yeah, I've noticed that. And honestly, if Grey March is there, everywhere is getting locked until you haven't finished the... You will remain stuck in Shivering Isles until you fully finish the quest. Ah, that's why I cannot go back to Cyrodiil. Thank the gods I came in prepared. I did stock on soul gems, on ingredients, potions and whatnot. I'm so glad I did that. Then again, there is enough stuff in your shelf to stock on whatever you might need. But yeah, no way to go back, and I like that. It commits you to that. Absolutely love it. It's like, so you committed to the Grey Marsh, huh? You're gonna be stuck in here for a while. And I'm all for it. I love the Shivering Isles. If I could, I would just bring my steed from Cyrodiil over here, and maybe also the Adoring Fan, for there is someone in chat that truly loves the Adoring Fan and is missing him dearly. And be done with it. And put a ton of hours to it. Hey. The thing is, sometimes, even if you put plenty of hours in something, there might be a few details or tidbits that, until you saw them or noticed them from another point of view, you might have missed because you were so used to maybe have a similar approach, and so always have a little oversight on that thing. But yeah, other than that, it's more a fact that, say you just throw yourself a rush in Shivering Isles, you probably won't even wonder if you can go back. Until you feel like, hey, maybe I want to go back. Maybe there is something I wanted to do in Cyrodiil. Maybe you wanted to enchant something. Because I just noticed, if I wanted to enchant something like the piece of armor I just acquired, I cannot do it. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think there is an enchanting spell, enchanting altar in here. Unless I'm wrong. But don't think there is. Okay. Let's head over there. Oh, look at the beautiful sky though. Just look at this. Look how beautiful is this. I had a little conversation about an Oblivion remake with another guy in here before, and they really will have to put a ton of work into reworking the graphics, but at the same time keeping this same artistic fidelity to it. Because it's just like we were talking yesterday, Plus G. It's, yeah, majestic, but also you can feel the softness of the texture of the graphic, of the models themselves, better express the saturation, the brightness, and the colorful nature of Oblivion and the Shivering Isles. Actually, the rumor said that it was supposed to be revealed today. I think today was the day. Not sure the hour or anything, but look how beautiful that is. It's like a sort of Milky Way. I just noticed it now. It's like it's a spiral. It's so freaking beautiful. Let me make a save, because I might go back to this for screenshots, maybe later. ...2006 game. Sorry, but not sorry. I just... Whenever I feel like I'm witnessing something beautiful, I remain awestruck. And I let you know, the monitor I'm playing on is not even on OLED. It's just a 2015 monitor that I bought. 1080p. A good frame rate by all means, but it's not even the best of monitors. And yet I absolutely love what I'm seeing. And OLED will make it only better. But that's how good this is. You can enjoy this even from a 7020p or 480p. You use OLED with HDR and the colors that are calibrated look surreal, really. But do you also use something else like a mod or something to also enable anti-aliasing? Because I've noticed from the launcher you can only either use HDR. Oh wait, no, don't tell me again. You don't need anti-aliasing because you got a 4K. And at that point, you don't need any anti-aliasing. My bad, I forgot for a second. Once you step in OLED, they will be insane. I mean, it will be for me because unfortunately I'm afraid from a streaming perspective, you will get to see the same, but I might consider it in the future. I might consider an OLED. Still, yeah, because I feel like 4K is the only solution to get rid of anti-aliasing. You did actually? Because Ooh, you're landing. Well, I presume it was a good travel, a good journey. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear that. Also, it was quite a long journey there. It was quite a few hours. I'm glad I could keep you entertained for whatever length of time with this. But yeah, too bad. See, now it's getting cloudy. 4K with HDR and the anti-aliasing, etc. and some bits. Oh, so okay, so you still enable the anti-aliasing. Okay. Well, naturally max settings, yeah. Unless you can go back in time and build a new PC with 512 megabytes of RAM. I still remember it. I still remember building my PC with my uncle back then and putting those 512. No, actually, no, worse than that. I remember having 3 slots of 256 megabyte RAM. Mini slots, each 256 megabytes. How laughable is that? Yeah, those were the measures. Nowadays you hear 32 gigabytes of RAM, one slot, one tiny slot and all that. Until 20 years ago, 2 gigabytes of RAM and you were a king. You were playing like a freaking king. It was a compact Presario 5000. You see, back then, unfortunately, it was mostly my uncle. I would be going in autopilot, so I sort of remember those numbers vaguely, but I wasn't really building my PC. I was building my PC, but on your other 64, but another PC that support 256 gigabytes. Can you even make use of all that RAM? Unless you were to open 1,000 Chrome tabs. And I specify Chrome tabs because they are much heavier than Mozilla Firefox ones. Plentiful battery to stay on the stream. Okay. See? You are smart. Always better to overstock on battery because they deplete hella fast. That's a good plan for any sort of traveling. Knife pot hollow. I'm here. And what are we gonna find there? It's just consumer PC. If I did use the Threadripper, you can do 2 terabytes. Wow. I'm afraid there isn't even anything that could make use of all that. It's pretty insane to me. Wait, is this underwater? No, it's not underwater. Where is it pointing me to? Wait a second. There is a hollow door somewhere. 4 terabytes for a PC with that RAM. 3D work. Oh, that's true. That's absolutely true. If you were to deal with ZBrush or Blender or any sort of rendering software, I mean, even Maya for that reason, I'm pretty sure they will eat up all the RAM you could put in there. That's true, that's true. I was still looking at it from a consumer standpoint. But especially nowadays, even with AI, all those models flying around, You can never have enough RAM, GPU, RAM, anything. There is always something you could use. I do remember, at least back when I still used it, ZBrush used to eat a lot of resources. And I still remember before I could make my upgrade, I'm talking more than 10 years ago, I do remember it would crash constantly unless I was to subdivide enough to make sure it will never surpass the 1,000,000 polygons. Starlink connectivity is dropping. Altitude is down to near 708 drops. Hey, it's fine. I'll still be here for a little while, so don't worry about it. At least another half an hour I'll still be here streaming. See, this is Gigalag. This is... No! I fell down! I wanted to show you that beautiful statue of Sheogorath in all its might and glory. But I've been cheated. Ooh, madness ore. How delightful that is. Was no one? Oh wait, let me repair Warhammer very quickly. Look how many gems I have. I'm so glad I stocked up. Wait, are you friend or foe? You're absolutely not friendly. Let's see. Zealot, yeah, zealots are bad. Bad people, bad all around. And they're gonna be punished for it. Wait. Oh, wait, I thought it was a summon. I thought you was a summon for a second. And don't kill yourself, please. Allow me to destroy you. Okay, durable elven longsword. What's even the point of durable? It's not like it has increased repair capabilities. Oh, how delightful. Poisoned by a little shroom. I'm gonna take a few minutes and I shall be right back. Shall excuse myself for about a second. And back we are. So, without further ado, we are on the right track. Good. Was there any enemy? Yes, there is a huge golem there. A vein of ember. Are you kidding me? I simply jumped by chance. I was like, what's in there? 2 embers. We can remake a stronger hammer as soon as we level up. Beautiful. Oh, hello there. Oh, welcome back, you, princess, actually. You took the chance to be like, hey, I've been here all along. I was waiting for you to come back from your steak dinner, actually. Oh, you tight and nice in bed? This makes for the perfect stream to fall asleep, actually. I've been told my voice can be quite soothing, actually. He actually got hit by the crumbling column. Madness ore. Let's have some more. Can never have enough madness. See.
To arms! To arms!
I don't think so. Okay. Oh no. You should cut on the cigarettes, you see. On smoking. Your caffeine is really giving your position away. Any more moves? One trick pony. Oh, did you see that? Okay, I'm not interested in seeing what you're packing, okay? You feel too eager to show me what you're packing. And I'm not amused in the slightest, okay? Thank you. I got standards, you see. I only like big repair warhammers at the end of the day. Let's see.
Showing your face was the last mistake
You didn't even get to see me. I don't know what you're talking about, lady.
you'll ever make.
One gone and the other next to go. Too easy. Elven short sword, superior wound. We're gonna sell all of this stuff. All of it. Okay, we're getting close. Wait. Did I backtrack all the way? Oh no. Oh no, are you kidding me? You're telling me I backtracked? Oh my gosh, these dungeons that just you end up circling around, it's crazy. Do I need to recharge it? No, I feel like... Yeah, still has some charge. Maybe one common soul gem should do. It should do the trick. Yes. A few more hits. Oh, hi. You wanna see my summon? It's actually pretty cool. It's Jack Skellington, you see. And it's coming to get ya. To get ya. Okay, their pathfinding is completely messed up. They're still chasing me up the stairs. And they're gonna be gone soon because their summoners are gonna be dead. Look at the way they died. The corpse just piled up. Beautiful. Ebony short sword, very good for the weight. Hey, it's no time to get kinky there. Hey, stop it. Give me a second, I gotta discipline these unruly zealots. Kinky time is over. I think I made it worse. Now they are more at it than ever. Can we decouple them? Okay, we actually did. Beautiful. Done.
Look who we've got here.
Well. Oh no. Can I actually... No. I cannot activate it from here. How unfortunate. Let's open this. Okay. What's in here? Need to get to that door. Oh wait, yeah. This is where I was supposed to go all along, but I fell down here. Shameful, I know. But yeah, look at how beautiful Sheogorath looks there. That's Jiggalag. That's the pumped up version on steroids of Sheogorath. He's huge. A huge pile of muscles. Breaking anything and anyone. Okay, a crumbled door. And... excuse me. Okay. Who is you? Hello?
I have been waiting for you, Your Grace.
How long?
This day, as all days before and after, is well known to me. There are no surprises to Dias of Mytheria. Sheogorath has fallen, and you seek the means to foil the machinations of the Prince of Order. You seek the throne of madness.
I do.
However, no mortal may sit upon the throne without the staff, so here you are in my prison, seeking to supplant the one who placed me here. If you wish to take the place of Sheogorath, then ask me what you will.
Who are you?
You were expecting a book.
No.
An ancient
I don't
tome
like books
filled
unless
with
they have
secrets
pictures. So don't
that
worry
you
about
seek.
that.
But instead you have found me, the last remnant. Individuality is an illusion.
Is it now?
The details of my existence are no more important than the history of a stone. However, if you insist, I once served as the keeper of the great library of Jiggalag.
Tell me about this library.
The great library was the height of logic and deduction. Contained within its walls were the logical prediction of every action ever taken by any creature, mortal or daedric.
Interesting.
Every
Even
birth,
how many
every
times
death,
they pissed.
rise of Tiber Septim, the Numidium, everything. All predicted with the formula found within Jiggalag's library.
Quantum physics.
When Sheogorath discovered the library, he had it burned, insisting that it was an abomination and that personal choice defied logical prediction. I am all that remains of the knowledge contained within the great library of Jiggalag.
How have you survived, though?
Following each cycle of the Grey March, Sheogorath has cast out or killed every aspect of order found in the Shivering Isles. I alone have survived. Sheogorath cannot bring himself to destroy the knowledge that I possess.
It's a burden.
Instead, he's confined me to this place and forbidden me to die.
That's terrible.
I have not seen another creature until fate, predictably, sent you to me.
That sounds like fun. You must have lived through entire eras.
As you wish.
Oh, he's a bit more relieved now. Wait, you have more to say? No. And Knife Point Hollow. This place.
Knife Point Hollow is my prison. As the great library, it once contained all the knowledge in creation. However, spare me your grief. My imprisonment is as meaningless as my immortality. Time and place are nothing. Constructs of a feeble mortal mind attempting to categorize and understand the world around it.
True this,
If
actually.
you were one of the fortunate few, you would one day understand and accept this. However, you are not, and you will not.
As simple as that. And tell me about this staff of Sheogorath.
I can create the physical shell of the staff, but the divine essence must be gathered elsewhere. But apotheosis is no simple matter, and the creation of the staff is no simple task.
Not at all.
I will require 2 sacred items in order to complete it.
2. Tell me about the first item.
The Shivering Isles hold many secrets, but few remain unseen by mortal eyes. The staff is a tool of great vision, and thus requires the eye of one who has witnessed one of these unseen secrets firsthand. Sirta resides in the howling halls of Mania. Find her and bring me the eye that has seen that which no other has.
I've seen things you humans have no idea.
The trees and branches of this realm feed from a deep font of madness, and mystery. One of the oldest trees, named the Tree of Shades, lies in the halls of Milcar.
Milcar.
Milcar is a place of
Adoring Bob
root
Ross
and
fan, you're the
mania.
Ping, you're the Mac Daddy.
Go
My
there and
gosh,
bring me
I
a
keep
branch
piling
of
up
this tree, but
titles. Hello,
be
Adoring
warned.
Bob Ross fan.
The tree
Hope
will
you're
not
doing
surrender its
good.
secrets to one who is not her.
And welcome to the stream, although you got just in time, because I'm gonna still be here for a little while before closing, but hey, better late than never. So I must seek out the two parts.
Yes. Only then can I create an appropriate vessel to hold the power that is inherent in the Lord of this realm.
Mm-hmm.
The staff may allow you to occupy the throne of madness, but understand that such a feat has never been attempted. All sources indicate that you will fail. It is a certainty.
Naturally,
however,
I'm always against
I also think
statistics
this will not stop you
and
from
whatnot.
trying.
As the most radiant of orcs, I'm an incognito. Lady's not great, but hey, it's better than nothing. Better late than never, as it says. So even in that, you managed to catch me alive. That's an accomplishment in its own. It could have been much worse. You could have completely missed me. Eye of Sirta.
The staff of Sheogorath holds the secrets of this realm.
Okay.
As such, it requires a vessel that has witnessed dark secrets.
Makes sense.
Sirta has seen things with her eyes that no mortal has. Because of this, her eye will serve well to contain that which the staff must hold.
Okay, good. I see. I see. You're in the bag big time. You've been for hours upon hours or the whole day in bed. Staff of Sugar.
I can create the physical shell of the staff, but the divine essence must be gathered elsewhere.
Okay, fair enough.
The staff of Sheogorath contains a portion of the divine power of the Daedric Prince. It is the embodiment of Sheogorath and of this land. Should you succeed, you will be the first mortal to have a dedicated Daedric artifact in your possession. This will be most interesting indeed.
Didn't you just say the probabilities are like 0 for me? Tree of Shades.
The roots of the Tree of Shades run into the heart of the Shivering Isles.
Okay.
It is said that the tree feeds from waters of the Grove of Reflection. The Grove can show men who they truly are.
And who truly
Only
am
after
I?
facing the truth will the Tree of Shades give up its branches to you.
Face the true Tree of Shades. My gosh, he's some sad dude. What do you think will make him, smile again? Because he seems bored. He's been sitting here for entire eras. We are the first person we talk to in literal ages of the ages, eons even. And he's still that sad. Aw. Maybe he doesn't even believe I'm real.
Contrary to your goals, you'll remain here with me. If you seek the recreation of the staff, then you must bring the eye and the branch.
Something just tells me he got too used to his own time. To his alone time to share it in any capacity. It could be, easily. But where is this stuff that I need to grab? Oh, it's backtracking time? How wonderful. How wonderful, some more backtracking. Let's get to it, shall we? Okay, we don't need any of the glass. Wait. Why it's indicating here? Wait. Okay, 2 different places. Any more? No, it's only 2 different places. I see, I see. 1 and 2. Milcher and the Howling Owls. I see. This one is the closest one. This one will go back from the Crucible, but Milcher is closer. So let's in the meantime travel over there. On foot, of course, because we have no horses in here. No horses in Shivering Isles. We walk the old-fashioned way. and we can get to explore this beautiful land, even though, unfortunately, it's foggy. Can you believe it? All terribly foggy. We're gonna avoid that dog. Because these dogs in this place are not nice dogs. They're all too skinned for my tastes. You know, like the kitties that people jokingly call like they are aliens, alien kitties, which are all without fur, they're all skin. These dogs are kinda like that, but unfortunately they lack even more skin. They're like on steroids without skin. Although the glowy red eyes are pretty fancy, are pretty captivating. I would say as much. Can I actually... My gosh, I just wanted to climb the mountain. And I just sidetracked myself. It's fine. We're gonna surpass the body of water after dealing with this terrible entry. Don't use your magic on me, it's useless. Amber. Hell yeah, more amber. More amber. We need all the amber we can get. Wait. We're getting close to a town. Another town.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes?
Greetings.
If you want to get close to the heretics, I arose. Some of the Crusader are gone from the chapel in Coral.
Why are you talking? Why are you talking about Cyrodiil? Who's this girl that is oh my gosh, I never saw this animation where they walk and read.
Someone should write a book about the problems we're having with our doubles here in Split.
Doubles?
I can't concentrate on my reading with that other version of me walking around. It's terrible. A curse.
Are you kidding me? There are doubles in here?
Talk to Horkvir, our Horkvir. He's in charge. He'll know what to do. Sure would be nice to read something about the other Atrabi, like an epitaph.
Wait, these people are dealing with doubles of themselves?
Have you seen my double, you cute little monkey? Have you?
You cute little monkey?
I sure don't like him. No, I don't, you fuzzy little sweetie pie.
Oh my gosh, you keep flattering me like that, and I might just end the expansion right here with you, but no.
See you later.
No thank you, I got standards, you see. I got radiant standards. And I got someone waiting for me in Cyrodiil, believe it or not.
The Ballywog will return to the water to heal.
Look at the way! Look at the way it's like nonchalantly sweeping. You must be quite a swiper.
There would be more corpses to count if someone would get rid of all the doubles around here.
I was simply appreciating someone sweeping, lady. You could use a little sweeping too. I can tell from your face. Yeah, you should allow yourself that. Anyway, what about your doubles?
Sure would be nice to see one more corpse around here. One that looks like me, but isn't me. Take my meaning?
Okay, these people hate their doubles. Look at this dude just chilling and sweeping. And now just stop.
I'd get more work done if it weren't for my layabout double living in town. Terrible drain on productivity. Never know who's who. It's been a problem for too long.
You could wear like red or blue bands or something like that.
A wizard did it, stupid layabout mage. Had a theory about each of us having a manic and demented side. He decided to test the theory, cast a spell, split us all in two. Do we get twice the work done? No. Ridiculous.
No, it's worse, of course.
We're not allowed to take care of it either. There are rules. And I don't want to end up on the hill of suicides. You, on the other hand...
Yeah, I'm completely free from any of these bounds.
Get rid of that demented bunch. Useless anyway. Don't get a lick of work done around this town.
This is so beautiful.
If you get rid of them, I'll make it worth your while.
Let me think about
Too
it.
much thinking, not enough work getting done. Fine, you think it over, but stay away from the other me, that demented Horkvir. He'll try to offer you the same kind of deal, that handsome devil, but he can't be trusted.
Beautiful.
Make the right decision.
Good to know. I try to steer clear of the big bugs. What? Bye.
Wait, Justira Natius. Justira, okay. There is a very slight variation in the names.
3, 4. I sure don't like my double. 5, 6. She doesn't count right.
Okay, so there are mad copies and very angry copies. Not copies, like the original are probably... How can you even tell? It's like they got split. Their mad side has been splitted by their demented side.
7, 8. Don't like that other Justira. 9, 10. Not one bit.
We already saw someone counting compulsively like this girl. Back in the Vifarn ruins. Maybe a doppelganger? Or maybe it's just something recurring whenever there is someone mad. Jitsu.
I don't like you. I don't like my double even more.
At least that. At least that.
You're still annoying me, but not as much as the other Jitsu. Good riddance.
Look. Here is the other Jitsu. Look.
Hi. Don't hurt me. Don't bare your teeth at me, you beast. How about you use those fangs on my double?
Wow.
He's got to go before he eats me. See you later.
This is like the best town I've ever seen. Like, so apparently one part... Okay, there is one version of each and every peasant in here. One is demented and one the others killed because they are paranoid and just outright crazy.
You're worse than those knights in the frit. Yes.
The other, though, is mad and apparently cheerful, like
Take care.
to no end.
Greetings.
We will deal with this town. We will deal with this town because it's too damn beautiful. Actually, you know what? I feel like this is a good time, probably, to end it here. I want to resume from this town and get into Solve it before continuing with the main quest, because it's just too much fun. And it would be a nice way to start off the next stream, which is gonna be on the next Monday. The next Monday, actually. This coming Monday. What am I saying? 6 PM Central Europe as usual, as always. If you enjoyed this stream, make sure to give a follow so you can see whenever I come online. And other than that, I'm really having an amazing time with Shivering Isles. And I hope you're having one as well. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, have fun, and I will see you very soon. And remember, always, stay beauties. Catch you soon.